You have to fuck your toaster. There's no other way around it. Adbray! Rebel the Rubber Duck disappeared. I'm mad about it, man. I wanted to date Rubber Duck first, but she left the entire game. We met a rubber duck who says duck you, and that's the entire joke. And it was like the best character I've ever seen, and then they just left the game. How unfair is that? She just literally bounced. There was like a poof of smoke and she's gone now. I love the duck. I loved the duck. Past tense. 'Tis better to have ducked and lost than to have never ducked at all. Rebel Ducky. See, I don't like the name though. I don't like the name. They could have tried harder for like a rubber duck pun. Pun? I mean to say. They could have had like, I don't know. Or they could have had, she's like a biker, so she should have said it's time to burn some rubber or something. There's not enough duck puns yet, but I mean, we only talked to her a couple times, so I'm sure there's more puns to see. John canceled plastic ducks after what happened yesterday. Yeah, the cream-colored duck? Don't make me fucking laugh, man. That doesn't even count as a pun or a duck. We played, during the 4th of July festivities. We played plastic ducks and got a new duck, and it was just a regular, bland, cream-colored duck with, like, no accoutrements. I wish one of the ducks got shot with a firework. No such duck, as they say. But yeah, we're gonna play some Date Everything today. Should be fun to get back in the saddle on this one. I generally remember what we were doing, but this is one of those games where, like, I can always consult my Steam notebook. We met a total of 50, so we've met, like, a shitload of objects. It's just that we haven't really made any progress with any of them, so I think that's what we'll focus on today. We'll focus on, like, you know, talking to the ones we've already met. For the most part. I would like to meet some new ones too, but... Let's switch over, shall we? Hope everybody had a fantastic 4th of July, by the way. Hope you got to see some fireworks. If you live in the continental United States. Otherwise, I mean, you got bigger problems, but the least of which being that you don't get a 4th of July festivities. Make love to the hamper. Do you think that the hamper is gonna be called, a hamster? Is it gonna be like a hamster guy? That would be pretty cool. My neighbor called the police. Man, how are you gonna be a 4th of July Grinch? That's so next level, dude. You can't be like an old man about the 4th of July. How old is this man that he doesn't remember the 4th of July? Have you dated a fan yet? That's such a good idea. I bet that's the pun, too. I bet they're like, I'm your biggest fan, and it's your ceiling fan that lives in the room with you. This has to be what it is. Is it capturing? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wouldn't capture for a minute there. But it's better now. The circular stamp printed on the outside of cardboard boxes is bookmaker certificate. Oh. We haven't talked to the cardboard box either, have we? My mom went to Snoop, and people set off those big-ass... industrial-sized fireworks and damaged his car. Okay, and? That's called fucking put your car away, man. His car was in the way while they were blowing up their giant fireworks. Explain how that's his neighbor's fault. It's called some fucking personal responsibility his ass needs to take. Okay, here's the weird thing about Date Everything. Welcome back into it, by the way. There's a mystery for us to solve. Look at this. Look at this, and I defy you to tell me what the fuck is going on. What's giggling? We thought it might be the dust bunny, but she's right here. She's not in the couch. So, like, what the hell? Why am I tickling my couch? It's deeply disturbing. I don't love the fact that I'm tickling my couch. He just rang our doorbell to tell my dad about it. He's such a snitch, man. I hate this guy. I hate this motherfucker. I know, that's what I was saying. It's like the couch is this giant Hawaiian dude. What is the little giggle? It kind of sounds like Dolly, but that doesn't really make sense since she's not inside the couch. Maybe it's like a weird character we haven't met yet. Wait, what about right click? I'm only left clicking stuff. I'm only been left clicking shit. Right click? No. No, I don't know how to deal with that yet. It's you, you're insane. Oh, it's me! I'm just tickling my own couch and then laughing maniacally. That actually does make a fuckload of sense if you think about it. That might be the ticket. Alright, next day. Monday. I feel like it's been 2 weeks since we started dating our own house. You know that the ultimate thing has to be the entire fucking house. It has to be. That's gotta be like the final unlock, is a vor love story about your own house. Brush your teeth before bed. Oh! I have not brushed my teeth once since we started playing this game. And like, also in-game, it's been rough. I don't think I've done it there either. This is getting kind of crazy now. He doesn't own a toothbrush. Oh, there it is. Tommy the toothbrush! Now you can't date your own toothbrush. It's just generally bath supplies. That's not as fun. Maybe talk to the ghost girl and see if she sounds like laughing pillows. Oh, you think it's the ghost girl? Maybe. It could be, I guess. I kind of want to talk to the Christmas decorations. That would be fun. Let's see what they're up to.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing.
Skeleton! I do like the skeleton decoration.
Jumble of various holiday decorations.
Yeah, so it's not a Christmas character. It's every holiday. Oh, 4th of July! Look, it's the 4th of July. Her name is going to be Holly Day. Do you understand what I'm saying here?
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long?
Where's the Christmas decorations? Oh, there they are. Okay, Christmas ornaments. Yeah, Christmas lights. I was gonna accuse this game of participating in the war on Christmas, but they get a pass. They do definitely get a pass. And they're certainly not participating on the even worse war, the war on Halloween.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting.
What the heck is that? This is our new friend, Holly Day. So we're just like dating all of our various household objects, and this one, I believe, is this box full of old Christmas decorations and various holiday decorations.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
Dump a bucket of water on her. You don't fuck with her giant, stiff, unwashed hair?
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry. That was bad.
Show me your tits. No, sausage toes, that's not romantic enough, man. You can't just go in guns blazing in this game as much as you would think so. I have discovered that this game is like way more in-depth than I thought. Because I thought the entire thing was you just flirt with all the objects and then you beat the game. But I don't think that's what it is, because some of them get mad at me when I do that. Lucinda is one of my faves. Lucinda? I don't think we've met her yet. Okay, what could it be? I'm gonna start brainstorming what Lucinda could mean.
I'm Holly, by the way.
Who could she be? You met a new dateable. Lucinda Lamppost. It was Holly! I totally nailed it, dude. Oh, she's a DLC. Damn it, yeah, I don't have the DLC, so I can't date her. Tragic.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
She also is a super familiar voice actress, but again, I just can't put my finger on who it is. I've definitely heard this voice actress a million times, though.
And a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
Is she... No, she can't be Tara Strong, but she's like one of those that's in everything. I'm John.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
No, it's a normal name. You're a funny name. That sounds foreboding.
Oh, man. Nothing like that.
Neil, aka Asterion, is in this game. Wait, really? Oh, I know. I have not met him yet then. He has such a distinct voice. I guarantee you when I meet him, I'm definitely gonna know who it is. But that being said, I've already met 50, so I probably have already met him and didn't recognize him.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by.
Want me to tell who it is? Give me object. Give me object. Like, what's the object that he is?
That work?
That way I won't know what the character is if I haven't met them yet.
Great. Okay, bye!
When did she say to meet her? I wasn't listening to her. I did that thing again where women are talking to me and I don't listen to them. Curses. It's the rubber ducky! Yes! She's back! Let's go.
You.
The rubber ducky is returned, man. This is the best. She is not a toy. She's a rubber ducky. Get it right. He's in the laundry room. Okay, I'll go search for him next. He can't be the washing machine. I talked to the washing machine. He didn't sound like him.
What are you doing? Couldn't get enough of me, huh?
Maybe we could try Hamper. Maybe we'll try Hamper.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I'm checking out others here, not you.
Oh, sounds fun. I could give you something else to check out.
Oh my god. It's gonna be your butt or something. I'm eager and trusting. What?
It's my ass.
Oh my god, she tricked me, man. What a prank. Absolutely, I've been owned. Also, this is the worst tattoo I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a bit forward. It's a little bit forward. That's like a Sausage Toast pickup line, dude. Yeah, I walked right into that.
Let's call it a learning experience.
This is so evil, man. Lesson being?
Try not to be such a ducking rube.
Duck
Had
you!
as much of a blast as I have.
I did not have a blast looking at your ass. You're funny. I like it.
Rebel seems surprised for a moment. They look at you hard as if trying
Keep
to
it to
decide
yourself,
what's
KB Nenton.
before their eyes.
Sure. Whatever.
Oh, she likes me, man.
Good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to love me. So you can take me as I am.
I don't know. I feel like you kind of love me. I'll be honest.
Right ahead and duck off.
What?
Rebel out.
Duck you! Man, duck her. Mother ducker. That's the whole joke. I love it. That character is so nothing, and I kind of just love the fact that there's only one joke. Duck off, John. You duck off. Why don't you go bill yourself, man?
John, you suck.
You suck. You duck. John, you duck. That's the new blurb. Coming to you from Duck Central. Okay, let's look for Neil the Newborn. He's definitely gonna be the water pitcher. Try dryer? We could try dryer. We talked to the washing machine and we never talked to the dryer, so I'm gonna go on a limb and say, lock this in. This character is gonna be called Bud Dryer, like Bud Dwyer, but for dryers. Does that make sense? I think that has to be true. Lock it in post haste.
An acrobat in bright orange.
This feels like a Neil Newborn character. Could be
His hair
real.
is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is.
Didn't we already
definitely
meet
going to keep
him?
you on your
No, we did not already meet him. That would be very forward. We only met his jilted ex-boyfriend, the washing machine. We never talked to this guy.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet
It is Neil Newborn! Okay, yep, found him. Immediately found him. Good shout. She's playing hard to get, hoping she'll duck you on a later date. She is, man. You know for a fact. That rubber duck. He's even wearing the Asterion shirt. I should have known it was gonna be him.
Yes.
Yes, hello, Drysdale. Nice socks you have, I see. I do think it's a good gag that the dryer has stolen about 37 socks, because that is the realest thing that happens to everyone, and nobody knows why or how. It's just that you have 1,000 socks that are stolen by your driver throughout your lifetime. You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Yes. I'm excited to meet you too.
But of course you are. How could you not be?
Cats steal my socks. My dog chewed a hole through a bunch of my socks before I taught her to not chew on stuff anymore.
Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice.
When I first got her, she would chew on everything, and my socks were 100% not off limits.
Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
Yeah, you have an okay voice. Get over yourself,
Marble on all
man.
the floors, gold leaf, filigree wrought iron, and my god, the velvet. If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
I love how not only did they get the voice actor, it's like the same character, too. He's such a tool. He's like the exact same guy as Asterion. If I was a castle, I'd have a big-ass moat. That's code for vagina.
Okay. You'd surround yourself with a deep, muddy, deadly...
It wouldn't be muddy. I would keep that shit tidy, man. I don't know why he has to come at me like this.
Water. The substance that flows like secrecy through the crevices of our lives.
That's disgusting.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. Which part is your favorite?
I like when the clothes tumble around and then it sings me a song. My favorite part of every new dryer that's come out in the last 10 years is that they have like a 30-second jingle whenever they're done drying your clothes. It's
He
charming.
gestures to his muscled frame, inviting you to drink him.
They should have made this character like a musical guy for that exact reason.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals.
The socks!
Listening. Enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic.
Back to front gets the moat muddy. That's disgusting, Sausage Toast.
Perhaps this can be
It's
the
the
first
nastiest
bit
shit
of
I've ever
the
heard.
first bits of woven lint eventually to form the...
Weird he says that about
sturdy,
water when
radiant
water is a
rope of our
dateable.
friendship.
That's true. We met Water last week.
Do you, like me,
She
enjoy
left and
separate
hated me because I
cultural
refused to stop
stories?
making water puns, such as "What are you doing here?" She was not a fan. Working out? No.
You hate the
Uh-oh.
tireless pursuit
I made him
of
mad.
physical
I
excellence.
pissed off Asterion. I prefer a more functional workout. That's all.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my...
That was a
glorious
close one. I almost soiled it. How do you work out?
Jereb, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive.
He tumbles. He tumbles.
indefatigable.
He's absolutely a gymnast who tumbles because he's the dryer.
Yeah, I ban him.
We're the Hanks. Yeah, we haven't talked to the Hanks yet today. How fucked up is that? And I've been playing this game for over 10 seconds. I banned him. Don't ban Drysdale. What did he ever do?
I haven't given up hope that...
I mean, aside just from being an incorrigible douche, but aside from that,
Masterpiece. Gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure
you should
why.
date the sex toy
Explain
monster
yourself, Brain.
next. No, I don't want to talk to that one anymore. It's
I
disturbing.
figured it out.
Benoit. We met Benoit the other week. I think it was 2 weeks ago. And she was deeply disturbing.
New lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind. Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps?
Oh, didn't we tell the computer we were gonna talk to them today? Fuck! Dude, I always forget the ones that are time-gated. Build a workout together? That sounds awesome!
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe. Just like my obliques. Yes? Yes.
Obliques! We'll start there.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Oh, so Titus is a girl. Interesting. Florence. I wonder who Florence is. Could it be the floor? It might be the floor. Florence could be the floor. Wait, that would actually be kind of crazy. Titus is in the thing. They're like the dish detergent or something.
Florence, the floor.
Oh yeah, Florence is totally the floor. That's awesome.
She and Mare Celia are my 2 favorite...
Ceiling! Wow, that's crazy. Okay, these are a lot of ones I haven't met yet.
Together, a little Lambrusco,
But
hell.
I'm devoted to like trying to talk more to the ones we already know today. We've already met a ton of them.
Sure, she'll support me.
When are we seeing Mommy Nightmare again? It depends next time we talk to the coffee, sadly. We found out, well, I got a pro tip last week that Nightmare shows up exclusively if you, like, drink the coffee, which means you have to talk to the coffee. And I don't know about you, but the coffee is, like, far from my favorite character. Who is Titus?
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
I don't think Titus is gonna like being twisted.
Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then.
No, I just like making assumptions about people.
She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
Oh my god. Maybe don't gossip to me about people I don't know, man. I don't want to be involved in this drama. Let's work these glutes.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Of course. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one!
It isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous.
That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, Drysdale.
I'm not much of a fan.
It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. That's not a better name. Asterion vibes. He really does. It's crazy how much this character is just Asterion as a dryer. It's very funny. Let's get it rockin'.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, Ambrosia.
It would be really interesting if Neil Newbon starts getting like typecast as Asterions, because he's been in a bunch of stuff that are non-Asterion characters. He was so good in, I'm pretty sure it was him, in Resident Evil Village. He's like the weird-ass guy with magnet powers. That was another great character, too. What about the Hamper?
Gasp. Harper? No. Innocent. She's a lovely girl, but I don't want her getting any ideas about, attachment, interest, lifelong devotion, betrayal, that sort of thing. She's, touchy.
I see. Sounds like we can't do deadlifts then.
Cherub, can you think of nothing else here that might present a challenge to our redoubtable rear ends?
Brother, don't use the washing machine. He hates your ass. He hates you.
Yes, the washing machine.
This game seems like the best to play when heavily stoned. It definitely is one of those games. It's pretty insane. Especially, it depends on the character, too. This is, like, on the less unhinged side of the spectrum. Some of these characters are fully and thoroughly unhinged. You used to deadlift Washford? I mean, that's one way to put it.
Yes. I would lift him. He would lift me. My glorious marvelous.
This is so much TMI, dude. Stop talking about your butt and stop talking about lifting your ex-boyfriend, man. I don't want to know about this stuff. Let's go get him!
All right. Onward and upward. I emerge.
If the fan is dateable, think of names for it. Like Windy. I think the fan's name would be, Fantine. It would absolutely be Fantine.
You don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any
And
chance?
she would be your biggest fan. I think that goes without saying.
I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
I don't have a feather boa. I'm sorry,
Don't
man.
worry about answering that. I know your garments.
I was gonna say, man, you're my dryer. You should know what clothes I have.
Boa. Call Washford for me.
Okay.
No, just with your voice. Just vibrate those glorious pipes of yours and call out the name.
You gotta get over your ex, man. It's been like 10 years. Move on, dude. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that's...
Brother, he's 2 inches away from you, mate. You're sitting on his head.
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious.
Don't kick Washford. Leave him alone, dude. This is the most toxic ex that's ever lived. We gotta not get involved in this drama. Oh, okay. Kick him. Okay, so to continue the Dryer's quest, we have to talk to Washford. I'm gonna write that down. To do Dryer stuff, talk to Washford. So that's the next step of this guy's quest, is go harass his ex-boyfriend for him. What a guy! Hey person I just met, go harass that bitch, she has a restraining order on me. Daisuke is my other favorite. He's the knife, right? He's the guy who dices stuff. I met him and he wouldn't talk to me. And then I met him a second time when I was talking to the fridge guy. We went to like a series of restaurants and one of them was Daisuke's. I might get it the next time I get a badge. It's really fun. I think this game is like surprisingly fun. Oh, he's fancy dining wear. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go talk to the Rubber Ducky now that she's back in town. Hi, Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky! Oh, she's gone again, dude. This is so twisted, man. Why does she have to toy with my emotions like this? I mean, it's mixed signals to some extent. When, you know, like, 1 minute she says, duck you, and she rage quits the entire house. And then the next minute she shows me her butt, and then disappears again. I mean, what am I supposed to take away from this? Didn't we talk to her in the attic last, right? Yeah, it was when we were talking to Holly. Alright, no rubber duck, bad news. This game is impossible, by the way. You have to be a complete beast to finish this one. Let's go talk to... Who else have we not talked to in forever? Art in the Attic, Luna the video game. And maybe video game again. We could head down to, like, that part of the house. The den. Yeah, we just talked to the TV pretty recently, too. Find tableware, says the wiki. Oh, okay, yeah, I think he is that guy I'm thinking of. He's got, like, the kimono and everything, right? I remember him.
17, Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games.
Moonsurgence. Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started.
Jean-Lu needs some nookie. Jean-Lu needs to be taken out of the game. We need to do a patch where the toilet is taken out of the house. The protagonist can poop on the floor for all I care.
She looks at you just the same way she
As long as Jean-Lu is gone, I'll be into it.
Familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
Huh?
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
What? This is so weird. We already did this. I swear to George, I have distinct memories of this character and already meeting them. What the deuce?
Which way do you want to go?
We've definitely met. Yeah, we've definitely met. Don't you remember?
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
We became friends.
No. I would definitely remember something like that.
That was my only friend, man. This was literally my only friend in the whole game.
I've got quest updates and
This game is so
statuses
tough,
in my
dude.
Datadex anyway.
Might not have saved by accident. I think that's like in universe, my character forgot to save. I think that's what's going on here.
I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission
Yeah, I
markers.
think you're completely right. But it happened, I swear.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me.
Scropulon!
Password for me is Lincolnberries.
Okay, I was wrong. It was lingonberries. I was close though.
Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Okay, interesting. So, this is like, she's basically...
Back to blasting.
Dude, she's Dory from the hit movie, the extremely good hit movie Finding Dory. And the dog shit prequel movie that nobody cared for, Finding Nemo. But let's be honest, nobody even saw that one.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle.
Finding Dory was the only good one.
Loading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Yeah, kill the scroofs.
What are we gonna do?
Blast the Scroofs. Let's talk to the Scroofs this time.
Talk to them? Sure. I guess I'll just put my weapon down and wait for the bullets to whiz through my skull. Damn, all this yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scruff carcasses.
Man,
Nice haul.
all I wanted to do was try something
Shout out
different
to
this time.
Celine and her goons.
He's the only one willing to put up with your shit. Who's Jean-Lu?
We'll have assassin class up.
Jean-Lu made me listen to poop rap, man. I don't want to talk to him ever again. He was pissing me off.
Dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Of course, let's do it. The violence is wrong. Do we have the right equipment?
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
So maybe this one is like, instead of a traditional storyline, we just have to like solve the mystery? Is that what it is? That would be kind of fun. Where are we going?
To defeat the final boss.
Death to the final boss!
Woohoo! Death!
Yeah, we love death!
You find
Death is
yourself standing
awesome.
in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Let's use it.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Chalk pick that shit. Tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Speaking of drucks, we definitely also need to find out how to get the rubber duck back, but I guess we can't do that yet. Who am I to you?
You?
Have you tried
I've
talking to
always thought of
Chance?
you as
Yeah,
a-
we met Chance. I want to say last session. We met Chance for the very first time. Welcome in, by the way, Keyboard Cat. Excellent to see you.
Cute, but expendable.
He's the, he's voiced by some guy. I was being told about it last week.
Luna picks the lock, allowing
He
you
seems
to
pretty
peer
fun, too.
inside. You can see hallways.
So
filled with
far, my
shining
big favorite
electronic
is,
doors off into the distance.
Shadow Lord 420. If you've met him, I've been a big fan of that guy so far. But today I am dedicated to actually doing quest lines, so maybe I'll check out Chance again.
There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
I've met like 50 datables, but I've only done the first conversation with 99% of them, so I haven't been getting to know any of them at all. This is my second time talking to this girl, though. There will be an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses.
Oh,
Can't believe that's our fate.
so it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
So maybe this is this girl's quest line. You have to like learn a little bit more each time until you beat it. That's kind of funny. Let's do it sneaky mode this time.
Makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
It totally worked.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are.
Look what you did, Luna. Now the assassin upholder, who's also just you, has discovered us.
No! Assassin!
From your stealthy
Yale.
vantage point,
Attack
you get a
of the
vague
Yale.
sense of what's
Who
happening.
is Yale? That's not my
A
name.
vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor.
That does sound like the type of name that would be in this video game specifically, though.
The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Yale's is the type of stuff that hunts scroofs, based on my understanding of this lore. Grab Luna and run!
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange
So we
weapon,
learned that
she
stealth
hangs
doesn't really
in
work
your
here,
arms
right?
For a moment,
I guess.
enjoying the ride.
Continue to run like a badass.
You run further through the maze-like compound.
She did.
and
She
finally
absolutely
make it
sold,
to the
man.
Office.
She allowed the assassin upholder to find us. I'm gonna be honest, that was certified scroof behavior coming out of her.
Krah. We lost a lot
Krah
of here in the
indeed.
interest of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting! We didn't do crafting before. Let's try
We
that
have a
this
chance
time.
to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
We can make it like a scroof launcher, man. We killed 88 scroofs. Let's get crafty.
All right, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we
She's a
don't.
liability. Dude, she absolutely is. It's like when you hop on Elden Ring Night Rain and there's the one guy who just like instantly rage quits out of the match when the first thing doesn't go right. Lingonberries! What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter.
We did actually get zonked.
One globule, one wood, and one scrap skin.
Flip, man! You can't even make a grump with this much stuff. What can we make?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with...
One globule,
Got it. And then?
one wood,
Got it. And then?
one scrove skin.
Got it. And then?
That's all we have, dude.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately.
Flip, do I get like
There's no
recipes or
reason to lose
something?
hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for
Got it.
defense.
And then?
The wood gives nice heft, raising
Let's
our attack.
Minecraft. Yeah, we have to go ahead and shovel forge our world, if that
Scrap
makes
skin
sense.
anything look a lot better for comfort. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this.
I'm so
That'll help
skilled,
us in
man.
battle ahead.
I have to be the #1 Scroof
Luna
Slayer,
worked her way
NA.
through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus.
This did
of the
happen
station
last
is-
time, right? I think the only thing that changed this time was that we learned the word lingonberry.
But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith.
But I think we know what to do now. We have to like run this mission until we become a pro gamer. And we can like collect enough resources to craft something super good and then win.
Just in time for the festivities to begin.
Curse you, Celine! I hate this girl.
Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
If there's one person I hate more than Celine, it's Crescentia. Who's Crescentia, by the way?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon.
Oh, we already learned
We
this. Fuck.
found her in 2066.
I am at D&D, so I can't stay in stream. Oh, you get to meet Chance in real life, though, Shiny Dude. That's pretty fun.
And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack.
We're
seems
the
to-
Hanks. We are not the Hanks.
Charge, bitch!
Eat charge, bitch. That's my new catchphrase when I have to ban 107. That's identity theft, bud.
John,
Don't
you
try to
suck.
take the Hanks swagger.
The blue
You
deposit
haven't
of
earned
blue
what
rock
they've
erupts,
earned.
And from the crack, a monstrous creature.
Rita
bursts.
Repulsa. What's her name? Silencia? Crescentia. Crescentia does have big Rita Repulsor energy. In that, she makes my monster grow, if you catch my drift.
Crescentia, go!
Oh my god. That is the type of shit Crescentia says. Shoot harder! Use items, noob!
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide.
Hot.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's
I'm
power.
so good at crafting.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Yael.
Oh, I am Yael! I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, Seahorse, when you called me a Yael. Could this be something more?
Well, I'd love to be friends with you.
The bad
Even
news
though
is,
it
though,
can
that
be
she's not gonna
dangerous
remember
out there
fucking
by
anything.
Elsa. Having a real friend by your side means to keep your cage.
Suck on my missile punch! Sounds good.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
So let's leave her be for now so that I can still have one friend.
My friend. This
And we're back to one friend. We've reached back to having one friend. So now we've got one friend, one love, and one enemy. I know we still have 0 enemies. I'm doing horrible. But maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can take another crack at the video game. You've got a friend. This game does have big Toy Story vibes, I'm not gonna lie. This game is like, what if Toy Story was anime instead? Which is horrifying to think about, truly. Where's Floritilda, man? Floritilda? I don't know where the floor is. I would have thought it would be very easy to meet the floor once Asterion told me about it. Turns out it's actually like quite difficult to meet the floor. Floritilda's at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to meet anybody new anyway, but I'll probably forget she exists if I don't. Yeah, let's meet the floor. Oh, I'm at the floor. Hello, the floor.
Giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to meet you, that's all.
Short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
This girl is built like a Cybertruck, bro.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That might be the meanest thing I've ever said about any other human being, but you know it's true. Well, technically, she's not a human being. She's the floor? Florence, if you will. What did I do, Tomato? Leave me alone. I didn't do anything wrong.
Golly, I must look an absolute mess.
We're the Franks. Okay, listen, the only way they could make this game better is if there's a pack of hot dogs in the fridge. And they're the Franks. And they look and act exactly like the Hanks.
You must be here for Mayor Celia.
That would be amazing, I won't lie. Just wandering around, who are you? You scroof? You goddamn scroof! I'm sorry, I got mad at her.
Just Mayor Celia's assistant.
You scroof?
I do odd jobs here and there. File papers and licking stamps. The mayor's up in her office doing the real work. Whole line of folks lined up outside her door now. I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
That's, if I want to talk to her, I'll just aim at the ceiling and shoot. You sound like a great PA.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
She makes the earth look flat type comment. Me? All I said was that she's built like a Cybertruck, which is objectively true. She's angular. If she was a human, her name would be Humans. That is true as fuck, man. And let's be totally honest, if she was human, she wouldn't be built like a Cybertruck either. I'll have some tea.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
With a shot of whiskey.
Well, normally I wouldn't offer that sort of thing, being a civil servant and all. But you are a VIP.
There's also one Neko character, too. Are you talking? First of all, I'll thank you to refer to him by his proper government name. Timothy Timepiece. Timothy Timepiece is so goated. Exclusively because of his name.
You didn't hear it from me.
It's like the best name of all time.
A little Irish in the cup herself.
Oh, don't gossip about your boss. That makes you a bad
Too much
secretary.
for me, personally.
I think Timothy Timepiece is one of our like top 3 most talked to characters.
Here you are.
I'm in the process of making Timothy Timepiece into my enemy at the moment. I like him, but I want to have some of the characters as my enemies
Florence
too.
stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor.
He Timothy on my time till I peace. We should become enemies with coffee so we can see Nightmare more. Oh, that's actually like kind of a good idea, right? That's 2 birds with 1 stone. I like all the characters in this game, so I don't really like making enemies, but I do want to have enemies.
Right on the carpet of my good
So that would be a good thing. We could get a new enemy out of it, and we could talk to the Nightmare again.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
You spilled it on your own self, Lawrence.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Okay.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is.
Oh
The
no!
herself.
That is the
She's
type
only
of shit she
breathing
would say,
with
man. Look at this
power.
evil-ass white
She's an
woman.
intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
I definitely don't.
In summary, I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic.
Alka-Hilda! This woman's called Alka-Hilda.
Oh, Beverly, I understand.
Her name was
your
Beverly, I was wrong.
But
I feel like my name was better, though.
We already put up posters
Meryl
and
Streep.
fundraisers.
She does have big Meryl Streep energy. Date B Machine. Yes, sir! I haven't found him yet, though. It's so mysterious.
Stove, toilet,
I've been
and
looking for him
everything else
everywhere.
clear foot traffic.
I even tried interacting with the interactable Elden Ring Night Rain object, and he wasn't in there.
We could try that. Bev,
I don't know where to find him.
fine. Trust me.
We're doing everything that we can.
All right.
Her name should have been Alka
But if nobody's
Hilda.
in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
I'm in a restaurant. I can't hear. I'm simply here for my stream stay.
Celia presses an intercom button on her.
Buzz! That was a horrible pun, Savvy Moon. Mods, ban him out for that pun.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Really? I went to a restaurant so I could get my stream steak? Don't make me laugh.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Mateo. What can I
Is
do? for you
Mateo the
today?
mattress?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste
That
your
is
time.
true.
I
Damn it,
know
how did
who
Savvy
you
Moon
are.
know?
I'll
I'm so
sort
mad.
myself out.
As soon as Savvy Moon, I was being so quiet and polite because as soon as Savvy Moon turned on the audio, I was gonna start yelling Rachel slurs so that he would get beat up in public at the restaurant.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Oh,
Right.
she's a nice mayor,
just-
dude.
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Lux is such a tool, dude. It's crazy. Also, have you noticed that Celia has Celia-ing lights all over her, including the ring? Peak character design. That being said, this stuff makes it feel more like a wall to me. I don't know why.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
New to the channel, but hello to the MILF. The man after my own heart. Welcome in, Jet. Excellent to see you.
And
Yeah, we just met her. We met her 2 seconds ago.
It's just been a lot.
This
and-
is our ceiling. And I don't know who she's talking to, but I assume he's the mattress. He gives mattress vibes.
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Does that guy have the skinny fat build? I think maybe? It's really unclear because he's wearing so much poofy clothes.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have
He might just have
someone
a
take
round
care of it.
face.
Thank you.
Next.
It's Wallace! Hi, Wallace. Hi, Wallace.
Hello, Wallace, darling. Whoa. Yes, I remember
Whoa!
last week.
Wallace is the
On the
only character I've actually managed to woo so far. And it's because all I had to say was wall. And then, I was in.
Think nothing of it.
Lux isn't even a pun name, it's just an actual light. I know, Lux, it felt low effort.
Next.
The design was high effort for sure, but the name,
Oh,
they could have done more with the name for the light.
I don't believe we've
Like
formed
Lonnie Lightbulb,
Mayor
perhaps.
Celia. I'm also
I just think that
president
every
of the
character's name should be like Timothy
Home Objects
Timepiece.
Association.
That was one of the first objects I talked to, and they crushed it so hard that it overshadowed a lot of the ones that came after. The Home Objects Association. Oh, she's the president of the HOA? Okay, I knew she was evil. Chandelier Earrings is also pretty fun. This is a really good character design. I like a lot of these. Mateo is the blanket. Oh, really? Why is his name Mateo
Here's
then?
my card. But really, all you ever need
Celia
to do
Stipple.
is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple. I don't know what stipple means. It's
What can I
probably
do
a
for you
ceiling
today?
pun. I want to get the lay of the land.
Well then,
John, MILFs or femboys? I refuse to engage with this. I refuse to engage
never a
with
bad
this.
idea to make sure everybody knows your face.
Pitting two of the
Very
most
important here.
beloved demographics against each
Some
other.
sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
No, you're a ceiling, idiot. Yeah, totally, girl.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Celia Nipple. I don't think that's her name.
Reliable sort.
It would make more sense than Celia Stipple, but here we are. I do think the chandelierings are classy. I do think that they are super swag.
Florence.
She seems sweet. She spilled my tea. I don't want to snitch on her, but at the same time, how can I not snitch on her immediately? It's too funny.
That is unfortunate.
I will have her
She
flayed.
can be a bit clumsy sometimes, but she's been unusually out of sorts lately. Even for her.
Oh, no.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her.
I get
Sometimes I
it.
worry the wrong sort might be
I get it. I see what you did there, Celia Stipple.
I've noticed that
I
whenever
see
we
what you
lunch
did
together,
there.
She never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
It's fine. She just downloaded that anime horse racing game and bought all the
The office
microtransactions.
pays her well. Of
She'll be
course.
okay.
She's an invaluable assistant. I think
It's the
possible
popcorn
someone
ceiling
might be
stuff.
fleecing
Oh,
her.
is it? That's what
I'd like to
stipple is?
formally
Okay, that makes
ask
sense
for her
then.
help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
See, it was a good thing that I snitched on that poor girl and tried to get her
What do you
fired.
say?
I was
Would you
heroic.
do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Of course. I would love to.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
That Fatas shall be executed shortly, dear.
What else do you
That's
need?
honestly, I thought that was going to be closer to her reaction. She seemed like extremely evil. She has big Cruella de Vil energy. I think it's the fact that she has like a cobweb growing out of the back of her scalp. Just wanted to see you, dearest.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay, good talk. Do we have any of our... Oh, we do. We have one more object I could talk to today. Rubber Ducky! Where's the Rubber Ducky, man? I miss her so much. Even though the last thing we ever said to each other was yelling angrily duck you at each other 72 times in a row. I guess we can go try to piss off the coffee maker. I don't see why not. Yeah, let's do coffee. Let's do coffee maker. Make her my enemy. It seems like a really bad idea to make coffee your enemy. The coffee maker specifically. There's a lot of ways that could go south, but I mean, what household object would be good to have as your enemy? Definitely not the knife. That would be a very bad call.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Hi, Kopi. It's nice to see you again, I say angrily.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee.
It feels
beans.
bad to make her my enemy though, because Kopi is so nice. She's just like not interesting, so I don't want to talk to her.
Well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last
That's what I
night,
should tell her.
didn't
We did.
we? Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage.
Fuck you,
We
Kopi.
actually have a new drink out
Fuck
into the
you.
menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
I don't think I'll have any. No, I need to have coffee, otherwise I don't get to talk to Nightmare. I'll have an Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different.
Not for me. I'm an alcoholic, I'll have you know.
Take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And
That looks
There we
so good, man. Imagine how lucky you have to be born Irish. Think of, like, you know about the luck of the Irish, but what if you're actually just born there? And every day you drink alcohol in your coffee.
anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Kill yourself, copy! What makes it an Irish? Maybe I can't make this girl my enemy, is that
It's how
possible?
it's made.
None of the dialogue options are angry.
You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work.
Irish coffee. That's what I want. This looks so good. I just have bum-ass, like, regular coffee that I'm drinking today.
Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of
Irish
really.
coffee.
That really makes
Oh!
the coffee shine
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-ba-ba. Invincible Rainbow Arrow coffee? What happens if I make it with scotch?
through. I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear
I
you.
would love a coffee machine that could make me an alcoholic coffee. This is like the best objects in terms of like practical living objects in your house, for sure. Coffee maker is the one you would pick to bring into the real world, because like, just getting specialty coffee made every single day first thing in the morning would be a massive buff. It would be so OP. I don't think I can make Kopi my enemy. I'm never gonna talk to her again. It is fun to learn about new types of coffee, though. Have you seen Existential Dread? Did we see it last week, guys? Is it Doug? Is it Doug? We met Doug. Seahorse told me how to meet Doug. If it's Doug, we totally did. Yeah, it's Doug. Okay, yeah, we met Doug. We've met like a good amount of them so far. We have a short list of like favorites that I'm gonna try to get to know a little bit better this week, but we've met a good number of them. I'm gonna try to find some more secret ones today, but I've done all the secret ones I can really think of. The only other one that I was tipped off on a little bit was air coming out of vents I should keep a lookout for. But besides that, I've done all the secret things I can think of. Except for like meta stuff. I really want to try like text box. I feel like you have to be able to date the narrator. So I want to try to grab that. But Existential Dread's probably the most meta one I've been able to figure out how to meet. Oh,
You've come to
it's
expect
Nightmare, yeah.
Presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers.
And you see the
that
time in
sends
this game.
Down your spine.
So, it made me feel so stupid when I figured it out. But you totally can see the time. You just have to look at Timothy Timepiece. My dumbass, Timothy Timepiece was like, come back at 3 p.m. and talk to me. And I'm like, man, how am I gonna figure out the time as I'm looking at the clock that says the
He
time?
doesn't even bother greeting
But yeah,
you
it does
this time.
totally tell you the real
Launching into your
time.
Nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Ah! Guy who's scared of any other house
There are
except
many
for his own.
houses on your street, but the one across from yours.
It is a tongue that's... Ew, everybody's twins! Okay, this is kind of a scary world, I won't lie.
It's identical in every way.
I want to pop his eyes like bubble wrap.
On the porch.
Ooh, this Nightmare? Leave Nightmare alone, man.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street.
These girls are connected by their pigtails. That's disgusting.
You realize you don't even remember when the house got there.
I really like this, the house that's like flipped.
Moving
That's
in.
pretty fun. This is a really well done little Nightmare world drawing.
But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside.
Maybe there's a Mew under the bed. We gotta try shoving it, dude. You can tickle your couch in this game, so we know there's secrets.
Lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street. Oh, your eyes snap open, and you look
Nightmare goes by it/they or she, it seems. Honestly, that makes sense, because it's like a horse and then also a creature living in the stomach. It feels like a big amalgamation.
happy, humming something to themselves
see
as
that.
they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you, or at least when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house
Nightmare is a bit of a yapper.
is you.
Yeah, she's a little toothy. She's a little wordy as well.
Hey,
Hi,
who
Nightmare.
are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing.
She needs to take a visit to the true horror. R/2-sentence horror, man. Then she can find some actual scary
Don't
nightmares.
take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye, you see people walking.
Hey, what's up, Eric? Excellent to see you.
There's two of them, too. Identical in every way. They're walking together in perfect synchronized
She has a nice
stride.
voice. She really does. She has a very calming voice.
One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks
Again, a
up
very
to you.
familiar voice actress who I don't recognize who it
They
is.
seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask.
No, doppelganger, find your own fucking rocking chair, man.
You think for a moment before answering. Are you going to stay? You ask. Or will you leave?
But who was phone? That's what she's building up to. That 100%. She knows she can't top the classic horror.
Eventually, but
I'll
this
be
is
honest
where
though,
I
like
come in.
doppelganger stuff is scary.
really need
Doppelganger
this.
stuff is a little creepy. This is definitely the scariest one she's done so far. I think the thing with Nightmare is that she's like not very good at her job and she's gonna try to learn to be scary. Because her first two attempts were like spiders and your teeth falling out.
You shake your head.
It was like, you know, she was trying, but it wasn't the craziest horror that's ever been dreamed up.
If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this.
Stop fucking stroking your snake when I'm
You see
present.
them walk down the street
It's deeply
the way they
disturbing.
came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see
John,
they're
you are a
sitting next to
doppelginger.
stranger who walked up to them.
John, nobody can pretend to be you because you ugly. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. Why would that mean nobody can pretend to be me?
Laughing.
It's a good put down, I guess, but like, what does it mean?
House, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest.
Don't scream at this. It's not that scary.
Soothe yourself by knowing.
Who
they're
dating
still
today?
your
We're dating Nightmare,
always have something.
video games, and Vent Guy as well, if I could talk to him again.
You'll end up the smart one. The one left with a heart intact.
It's not that
As you watch
scary.
them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older. Gray starts to come through their hair. And crow's feet.
Old people! Okay, old people are scary, I'm not gonna lie.
And hold each other's hands.
Yeah, see, now I'm starting to feel that way a little bit too.
Own hands.
I didn't realize they were gonna have old people in this game.
Wrinkling. No. No, you said.
Okay, enough, man!
Wait.
This is the try not to scream challenge. So far, nobody has succeeded, myself included.
Drain and your heart slow.
You feel old AF. We might have to pause for ads. Ad break might be starting in like 2 seconds, just as a heads up. I think Twitch is like about to run ads, which is the true horror. That's what Nightmare should be talking about.
They still look at peace. The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust. Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in.
Poor Dop. This is just the beginning of the movie Up, man.
Then they look across the street at you.
She talks too much. She does. She's a little chatty. All right, let's pause. Let's do a quick BRB because the Twitch ads are going to run in like 2 seconds. And then I'll be back. We will return for more Date Everything. So any suggestions as to which ones to talk to next, I would be down to field. And we'll do a bit more when I return. Be back in a sec.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh god, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone didn't pick that up. Don't tell anybody. Oh God, that's
Alrighty,
terrible.
I'm back. What's going on here?
Don't
Okay,
tell
well, this
anybody.
is really fucking
Oh God,
mature.
that's terrible.
I
hope
see
the
that I
microphone
left for
didn't pick
nearly
that up.
2 minutes to go get some water, and this is what happened. Yeah, you better stop. Look at how they all stopped as soon as I got back. They knew that I was gonna fucking crack some skulls around here. When I hear this immaturity befalling the stream, I can't believe it. All right, let's continue, shall we? We're currently talking to Nightmare, who is a giant evil horse, and she's telling us the scary story of every time you talk to her, you get to have like a fun nightmare sequence. And this one is,
Don't tell anybody.
it's not about farts.
Oh
It's
God,
about
that's
like
terrible. I hope the microphone
just the
didn't pick that
concept
up.
of getting old, I guess, plus having a scary doppelganger. It's unclear. It feels unfocused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be scared of. I think it's the fear of mortality, but then there's also like a doppelganger aspect too. My doppelganger got old and then turned to dust. Oh, see ya, Eric. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a jolly 4th of July yesterday too, everybody.
They see you now. For the first time. And they smile at you.
I thought they turned to dust, man.
Down as your finger falls off your palm.
Oh, I'm turning to dust? I can't believe this.
Your body starts to violently disintegrate.
I had it all backwards the whole time.
Instead of dust. No, stop! Scream. But it
That's
comes
what the
out
belly mouth says. The belly mouth is the one saying the blurps. It's to accentuate the storytelling from the horse.
You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch. Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground.
This boring AF. You were the one who wanted to talk to her.
Detached from
You were the one who wanted to talk to Nightmare, and now you're over her.
neighbor.
Let her tell her doppelganger story.
They don't fight it.
It's open mic night at the Poetry Factory.
Stops existing. They don't need any more time here.
Thank God.
They got the love they were waiting for. Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
This is so scary, man. You're a troll, Nightmare. She just wants to scare me.
I'm sorry, my dear. Why do you think I wanted to show you this?
Because you're a dick? I don't know. Because I told you I was afraid of being abandoned.
That's true, but what do you think this teaches?
Do they have a separate, like, path for any of the fears you tell her? Because that would be... I just picked one at random. I should have put more thought into it if I knew. That love is worth having even if you have to risk being hurt?
That's exactly it.
Thank you, Nightmare. Great life lesson.
Being open to love is such a vulnerability. But isn't it worth it? To be
John, you
known.
suck.
What did I do, man? Shut up, Mouth Belly. You don't know.
We'll always be alone.
Mouth Belly, you will never earn what the Mouth Belly from Elden Ring has earned. The Fire Giant clears you.
But we can decide whether we've been known and loved.
So true, Horsemouth.
Now get some rest. You deserve it.
That looks like the last self-portrait. This is what your self-portrait would be? You have severe fucking... I was gonna say physical deformities if that's the case. At least try to like fix the belly mouth situation if nothing else. Alright, that one was pretty spooky. But it also taught us a valuable lesson about love. It felt unfocused, I'll be honest. Oh, it's the air! It's the air! His name is gonna be Errol. His name is gonna be Errol.
The air you
Fuck,
breathe has
man!
taken form.
Oh no, she's hot!
Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a
Starts
figure that
viciously
you-
humping the air to no avail.
She stares at you in complete
Ariel.
silence, and you're suddenly
That would be
intensely
such a
aware
good
of your
one.
breathing.
Ariel would actually be incredible. Hey, sexy. She did not like it. Hello. Uh-oh. I'm totally blowing it, dude. What's your deal, Air?
I am Aaron.
Aaron? Nah, Ariel was way better. Ariel was... Oh, no, he's hot! True, man. Ariel was significantly better, though, let's be honest.
The air you breathe.
Aaron! Yeah, Ariel would have been better, but that's still pretty good.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high...
Aaron sounds made up. I mean, it's just like E-R-I-N, but spelled different. It works. I like having you inside of me, Aaron.
A juvenile attempt at charming me?
Fuck, man.
Pointless.
This girl's relentless.
You mean very little to me, human.
That's so messed up.
In my current state, in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide...
Okay, listen, you can insult me, but leave the house out of this, man. Howie the House heard you saying this horrible stuff about him, and now he's inconsolable.
But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive.
Bitch, you old as hell, man. You're about to turn into dust just like that person from the Nightmare Story.
Annihilate you. I shift with the wind.
Have you finished those errands?
With the tides.
Have you finished those errands?
I shield this
Have you finished those errands?
Is that because it sounds like Aaron? Is that all you're getting at here?
I am.
Okay, well, don't cop lines from Jesus Christ, okay? Huh, I never thought of the Aaron that way.
I have never thought of you.
Okay, wow, dude. Leave me alone, man. Why did I come here just to get roasted by my own air conditioning? You're evil. Okay, well, good talk, Dick. That was the meanest air I've ever talked to. What can you do to make the air mad? We should start to make her my new enemy.
John, you
Public
suck.
enemy number 1, dare I say, with a bullet. Hello, Timothy Timepiece. I believe right now he would be Timmy, but we can still talk to him. Stop breathing. I think the real play is to fill her with some sort of mustard gas or something. Commit arson? That, you know, turning on the fireplace wouldn't be a bad idea. She'll scream. She would not enjoy that one bit. Computer or Timothy Timepiece? I think we'll talk to the computer because I believe I told them I would talk to them the following day and then I never did.
You're back! Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd come.
Yeah, my bad, I forgot you.
I know we saw each other several times earlier today when you were checking your work email, and then again when you zoned out on that viral video site for 3 hours, but I didn't really get to see you, you know? I just mean, I really appreciate that you returned to interface with me like this.
I said I would, so I did.
Well, I know actually showing up probably wasn't
This is
easy.
after we updated Mac's operating system to a different New Jersey. All of the operating systems are New Jersey
And I know
themed
there
for
was
some
tension
reason.
regarding how we disengaged from our previous interfacing session.
Like water off a duck's back. What did we talk about last time? Well, what did we talk about last time? I don't think anything bad happened.
Simile that means something has no effect on someone or something. I must say though, you are looking quite attractive.
Thank you, my
They
computer.
say
So
absence
true.
makes the heart grow fonder. And when it comes to you, that's absolutely.
I'm totally nailing it here, and I didn't even do anything.
Do you wish to
All
know?
I said was duck. Sure, what's the truth?
The truth is, I had dalliances, yes.
What?
But ultimately, that's all that they were.
My computer cheated on me? I can't believe this.
And no matter what I was doing and who I was with, I never stopped thinking.
When did any of this happen? I didn't even remember us dating the computer. Did we ever even date the computer?
You.
What? I feel like something bugged the fuck out in this game. You're just trying to charm me.
Of course I'm trying to charm you. Because you charmed me.
Nothing is more charming than, cheating on somebody. That's my relationship advice for today. People love that stuff, man.
My CPU never
Oh,
stopped
you.
ruminating on the intricate way you organize.
Seems one-sided. It does seem a little bit one-sided. I didn't even think we were, like, friends. but apparently they thought we were in a
Or the
relationship.
sensual way you clean your keyboard with that old Q-tip.
This computer might be a little crazy.
I
The
never
mouse.
stopped thinking about the sweet.
The mouse is so good, dude.
I missed you.
What? Of course you did. I'm fantastic.
My question for you is, did you miss me too?
Absolutely not. Especially now that I know you were having, dalliances? No.
I see. Honestly,
Yeah, let's go. Let's hit the big no on that one, right?
this brings me to my second and far more important question. In the same way you upgraded my operating system, do you want to upgrade the status of this relationship?
No.
Don't answer yet. Think hard on it for a moment.
You know, I understand the idea of like a socially inept computer. That makes so much sense to me. That's fun. But like, how is this your pitch? Is like, I considered us in a relationship while you didn't, and I cheated on you. Would you like to be my boyfriend, YN? Like, this is not game. What? I can't say no? I literally can't believe that I can't say no. This is unhinged. No, dude! Okay, sure, why not?
Just choose an option and I will
Oh, okay, that was just acknowledging the fact that we have to choose an option. Time to force quit this relationship.
Understood. Honestly, I liked you a lot better when we couldn't talk to each other.
Oh, somebody
It'd be
mad.
best if we returned to that arrangement as soon as possible.
Yeah, okay, pretend like it was your decision. Don't pretend like you weren't the one just asking. Yeah, we made an enemy! Let's go, baby!
This relationship.
And we got rid of the clingy computer in one fell swoop. That was so clutch. The PC is so corny and cringe, and not in a good way. Yeah, it's very like a clingy computer. Wait, I got points. I got 5 smarts for dumping my computer. Honestly, that is a good life lesson. If somebody cheats on you and then is like, would you like to have an even more serious relationship? Saying no, that's a good sign that your smart points are going up. If you're like, yeah, I'm totally down, you have like -5 smarts at that point.
These are marvelous things.
Who the fuck are you?
Each other at speed.
Oh, it's Heartbreak, dude.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one
Prince!
shoulder.
It's Prince.
Shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger
I hate
about
Mac.
him,
They are too
as if he
flirty in a
delights the
creepy way.
misfortune of others.
Mac is just kind of like a creeper. I don't know. Especially that like weird incel reaction to rejection too, right? Where when you reject Mac, they're immediately like, no, I rejected you. I hate you. Like that was just like weird incel shit.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumb, kid. Majorly rejected.
Oh, he's rejection. That's cool. We found another one.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm absolutely giddy.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip.
Okay, what would rejection's name be? Let's lock in Reggie Rejection.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection. What? Regina! Come on, it should have been Reggie. First of all, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Regina is a woman's name. Just throwing that out there.
You can call me Reggie.
Okay, there you go. There you go. The nickname was Reggie. Is Regina... What? I was so confused. Maybe Reggie is always short for Regina. This is blowing my mind, dude. I think I learned something new today. There you go! See, the protagonist is thinking what we're all thinking. Reggie, isn't that a lady's name? Regina, rather?
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
It's a reasonable question. It's a reasonable line of inquiry.
You think I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
It's your name, dick-ass. You didn't pick it. Doesn't answer the question. You appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Fuck me!
I'll be delighted, but
Woo!
I'm gonna make you work a little harder for it.
Damn it, I thought that was a great pickup line.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special
You're a
access to
bitch.
me here on this app I'm putting on your
You're a
phone.
bitch.
Have a chat.
Bitch.
Anytime you like.
Did he call me a bitch?
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon.
You're a funny little icon.
Like a broken
Bitch. Triggered much? Mods, ban that guy. Ban anybody saying I got triggered.
Bitch. We'll just have to wait and see.
Bitch.
Bitch.
We have to try the Persona mobile game at some point. Just to see if they can top the part where the guy is wearing a thong and calls you a bitch.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Okay, good talk,
Once
Reggie.
again,
It's the duck! It's the duck!
Your previous conversation.
Yeah, dude! This is like the best in-game day that I've ever had. This is the first time slot of the day, and we got to become enemies with the incel computer. We got to meet Reggie Rejection, and we got to talk to the awesome Rubber Ducky. This is like the ultimate time slot.
You again?
Duck you, mother ducker! You're butting in on my conversations, duckling. Is that supposed to be like dickling? That's one of my top favorite insults, but I've never heard anybody else say it in my life.
And you're in my wet dreams. Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster.
You're a butt blaster. Let's talk shit.
Oh, well that I can do. Me and Bathsheba have been talking a lot of shit lately.
Bathsheba. We haven't met Bathsheba yet.
Guess you could say I'm in practice. You know, someone has to be willing to tell the truth around here, even if it's not exactly polished. So, let's see. Whose bullshit have I noticed lately? You met that golden trophy twink Stepford?
Oh yeah, that guy, he's a complete quack, man. I've never met him.
Like, when's he gonna realize he's so hungry for a daddy and come play with me? He's just wasting his time with all that sports balling.
Oh, has he been talking to Sports Guy? Stepford sure is looking like a lost little boy.
I'll help him find himself. Know what else I've noticed?
Tell me.
Ever noticed how Amir can't seem to stop blowing smoke up your ass?
Yeah.
I'm all for blowing actual smoke up someone's ass.
That's disgusting.
He's all fake compliments and bullshit. I'm glad I wasn't born Amir.
Amir's all show.
Right? Not even a good one. Know what else I've noticed?
What, man? This is too much.
How about that Betty? Giving it away day and night. And all warm and cuddly after.
Oh my god.
I mean, I like to party, but she's so gooey. Like, aren't we all just trying to mash our bits together?
That's disgusting, Rubber Duck. Makes me sick.
Right? Let's just duck it out and call it a day. Know what else I've noticed?
Duck it out? What are you talking? Sure, tell me.
Why's that Four Eyes Maggie always snooping around?
Hey, leave her out of this, man. Maggie's cool.
Sniffing into other people's business. Bet there's something fishy she's hiding away.
And it's not just her. Okay, never mind. She went somewhere else with it. She just called her a bitch. Bet you're right.
Count on me to point out hypocrisy.
Bitch.
I've noticed.
Tell me. Know what else I've noticed? I feel like if I don't tell her to stop, she's just gonna do this forever. This is the last one I'm gonna let her ramble about.
You're always acting like everything's so great.
I haven't even met him yet,
But
dude.
doesn't that fake positive act make you sick?
It's pretty saccharine.
With 20 packs of sweet and light.
Know what else I've noticed?
Know what else I've noticed?
You fucker! Keep going? Yes, sir! Okay, I'll do anything anybody tells me.
Alright.
Damn it!
Rebel out.
See what you did? I was on the same wavelength. I was also gonna bail at that part of the conversation. You know what I've noticed? Her face is like if Kirby was a drag queen and sold his cheeks at night behind an Applebee's. It is a face that only a mother duck could love. But that's kind of what makes Rebel so lovable. She's a rebel without a cause. What did we need? We need cheese. We need cheese for Rat Trap. That's right. We met Rat Trap down in the basement and we needed to find cheese for him. Know what else I've noticed? I have not talked to the cans, but I think they're just all part of the trash who we have talked to. Who've talked to, I should say. Let's talk to the vent guy again. I really liked the creepy vent guy. If you guys have never seen the vent before, he's like a weird creeper who kind of is just like a voyeur, and he doesn't want to meet you face to face, but he wants to like effusively tell you how much he loves you. From the safety of the vent, though. He's fun. I like him a lot.
You requested a picture. I have found one.
He's also trying to catfish me by like giving me photoshopped pictures of himself. Oh, come on, man.
Wait, if that's truly him, he is quite handsome.
We all know your ass is using Photoshop filters, dude. You're not slick.
This is my appearance. You can tell why I did not want to show it to
you. I know they're not going to because they're cowards, but like, I really want him to finally come out of the vent, and he's just so ugly. He's just like unbelievably ugly. You look great, vent guy.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I have wanted to speak with you for so long.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ventaplier.
I don't want to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
So that's actually like the truest shit he's ever said, man. Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you.
I would lose it if you left.
It's just like the blue bird, man. I learned all about this from Zero Escape. But why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew. If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with
Okay, also it would be very funny if he comes out and he does have the really handsome head, but then he just has like a really tiny rat body. Just like the world's smallest body.
I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. The real me. Not this filtered version. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic.
Yeah, dude.
Something here. We could have something real.
No, I want to talk to you in the attic.
My heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment.
I really hope he looks so ugly.
Even
I know. I'm waiting for that too. I want the reveal that he's just like this hideous weirdo.
No, I couldn't bear it, and I won't. Come back to me here. Only here. Do you understand?
We agree that I immediately go upstairs to the attic, right?
I'm going now, and where I go is only for me.
Wrong! I'm a busybody, so I'm gonna go there too. I do want to talk to Maggie again. She was cool, but I don't really care that much about what she was talking about. I also liked this guy, the 80s nostalgia dude. Let's talk to 80s nostalgia guy real fast, and then we'll go talk to the vent guy.
Hey, I was looking through my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace. It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Could it be? Give me the thing.
You asked me, thanks.
Oh, motherfucker, I hate this game, dude. We talked to the ghost who died in the 80s, and she's looking for, like, her keepsake. And so I went to the time capsule, because you'd think that's where it would be, and it didn't work, so I assumed it wasn't the correct solution. But I think we just had to talk to him multiple times.
Cody holds a small...
Yeah! The Sailor Moon necklace! I think this is what we need.
It's shaped like a heart, and
Woo! Okay, Ghost Quest is going swimmingly then.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials.
That's so annoying. That's unbelievably annoying.
To fit my style.
I literally already tried this and it didn't work. I'll take it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost.
Ghost?
That's the most 80s shit you could have said, man.
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready.
This necklace is so badass. I would wear this necklace in real life. That's like a Sailor Moon ass necklace.
I'm out.
That's that type of necklace that lets you transform into your super suit. Okay, thanks, dude. Let's go talk to HVAC and then we can talk to Ghost right after. This is like some speedrun pathing we have going on here. I found a bag of coke. That's what they're avoiding the real 80s guy tropes, man. Just like violently aggressive finance bro who's constantly on a massive snowball. HVAC guy. You already talked to this object today. I like talking to objects every day! This is so unfair. Alright, Holly, nice to talk to you again.
I'm not here right now. Work. If you see me, that's not really me. It is an illusion. I'm free in the morning if you want to chat. Illusion away!
Motherfucker, this game is so hard! None of the objects... What's wrong with the ghost, man? Why won't she talk? None of the objects want to talk.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Yup, Bodhi had it.
Bodhi?
He's a time capsule.
Whoa, a time capsule! I bet he remembers even more than me.
Joke's on you. Ghost women turn me on. Me too, man! This is like...
Because the whole
the
point of a
ultimate
time
game for
capsule is
ghost
to save
lovers,
memories,
if you think
right?
about it.
It would be really cool to talk to him one day. Makes sense that he had my necklace. I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
So happy for you!
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay?
The problem is, it does really feel like she was murdered by Rudy, right? We found out last time that she,
I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
she knew like a weird-ass evil cultist who was doing magical spells in this house.
I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens.
Don't wait in the corner, you damn ghost. It's okay, I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again.
I'm sorry, man.
I've totally seen a sunset before.
Don't guilt trip me into talking to you every day. That's genuinely very uncool. You cannot be that person who is so clingy that you're like, if you don't talk to me every day, you hate me.
Because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things.
You can't cry because I didn't talk to you today.
Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset... It was so beautiful. It was purple. I don't know the sun could do that. And I cried again.
Sun ain't purple.
I wanted to...
The hell's she talking about? I'm glad you did, Zoe. What do you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering?
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really
Is that true?
I always loved
Alright, pilots, I need confirmation on this. Do you have to study aerospace engineering to become a pilot?
And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pilot.
What do you mean, yikes? 107!
Hundreds, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat.
107 when he sees a woman studying in school? Yikes! Big yikes! When he sees a female pilot?
Might have even been a gunfighter.
That's when 107 says, yikes! Did you even shoot a gun when you were alive?
Well, no, not officially.
The age gap? Yeah, sure, backtrack now, but we all caught you red-handed. We all caught you red-handed, saying that women don't deserve to be
I had a
pilots.
great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it.
That's so... She doesn't need your approval, 107, to study aerospace engineering.
I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
I get it.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so...
Charles Binberg. That, if we hadn't already met the trash can, that would have been an amazing name. For the trash can, Charles Binberg instead of Lindbergh.
And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot.
Was he the guy who had the Lindbergh baby, or was that a different Lindbergh baby?
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents.
Oh god, that's never a good sign.
Oh my god, I had parents.
This is, dude, this is so many red flags for one individual. He is 37 when she's 19. He is a hippie, and he performs like dark arts and witchcraft in his commune. This guy was like a cult leader, dude.
I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them.
This is not good.
I think they loved me.
It's beginning to become abundantly apparent why she's a ghost. That's such an amazing memory.
They're coming hang on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Sounds like you had a crush on him.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
Zoe, when a man is a warlock, it's called being a wizard, okay? Learn the terminology. I believe they had a little book about this called Harry Potter. So you guys started talking?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs.
He definitely sacrificed her to the devil. I have horrible news.
Oh man, did it smell good when it rained.
What's your stance on canned tuna, John? I think that it's fit for cats to eat and nothing beyond that. And that's not just canned tuna, that's my take on all tuna in general. If you eat tuna, you might be, a kitty. I don't know what to tell you. And you're acting a little bit fishy in that case, quite frankly.
I can remember smells.
Yeah, she clearly knows nothing about sorcery, are you
Or
kidding me?
roses, or freshly mown
Yeah,
grass.
men can't be witches. Exactly, it's only women. When it's a man, it's a wizard. We had like 8 books about this topic. My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea.
Ugh, bleach? Yuck.
You don't like bleach?
Although I really like the way the pools smell. Glory.
It's like the same smell, Zoe! It's the same smell.
Yeah, smells are the best, huh?
What's wrong with her?
Garden. And even the inside of his house smelled good.
Brings me my tuna. Bro, the most fucked up part is that I would if you were a cat. If it was like Timothy Timepiece, I would not give him any side-eye for eating tuna. But if you're like a human being and you're eating tuna, something's up. Something's definitely up. He invited you in?
Oh, yeah. So check this out. I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances?
Uh-huh, I
It would be
bet.
just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Did you ever get anybody?
No, not that I remember.
Alba, my core. Now, here's the problem. Is an albacore a fish or a bird? Because I want to say it's a fish, but objectively speaking, it sounds like a bird's name.
He would always say that it was important for the energy and
You have to admit, albacore is bird-coded naming convention.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side.
Bro, he totally like murdered you and used you as a conduit to talk to his dead wife, didn't he?
Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never
This guy
found
was
it,
so
but
crazy.
I was different.
Maybe he was a necromancer? He totally was. You're totally right. I bet you he killed her so that he could try to like put his dead wife in this girl's body. He must have been trying to find like the woman who looked the most like his dead wife. So what a predator might say to a mark. Bro, what? How is that a high empathy thing to say? That's a psychotic thing to say. I'm sure you are. Not everyone becomes a ghost. Empathy, 5 out of 45. The lion does not speak to the sheep. What?
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
And the woman who looked like his dead wife was half his age? Think about this. Think about this. His dead wife was probably exactly her age when she died. And then he spent like the next 20 years becoming a fucking warlock so that he could bring her back, and he was like obsessed with it. That's gotta be what it is. Like he's 37 now when he's a master fucking hexer, when he's a master necromancer. But like back during the cult days, he was probably around their age. I think you do get to see that once you make peace with how you died.
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life.
Are you gonna
back now.
fuck Zoe, John? I mean, that goes without saying, but it's up to her. It's not up to me at this point.
So amazing.
I don't think she's that into me yet.
But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
I'm pretty sure he fucking murdered you, dude. I think your cause of death is right in front of us. I'm looking at you, HVAC machine.
Killed me?
I definitely think he did.
Come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't
Zoe, try to remember if you heard like any sort of revving up chainsaw noises coming from behind you right before you passed.
I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered.
You were definitely murdered.
Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why
I'm
is
making
that?
her so mad by talking about this, but like, now that it's turned into a detective thing, I'm more interested in cracking the case than getting the girl.
I can't remember if I wasn't.
So I don't care if she gets mad. I just want to figure out what happened to her.
Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this.
You have ghost
Talk
skin?
about this. What if I don't want to remember?
It's important to remember so you can move on. Nah, I won't force her. I won't force her to.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
What did I do? Just because I accused your best friend of being a murderer one time.
Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know.
I blew it, man. I blew it with this girl.
Just not right now, okay? Just right now, just leave me alone.
Both options force you to accuse Rudy. Oh, good. Sorry, I didn't mean to. So there was no nice option then. It basically like that had to happen. That's good. I mean, I would have done it anyway, even if there was an option not to. Because I just kind of want to know. I would murder her too. In the bedroom? Are you absolutely? Are you kidding me? Ghost Ussy, as it's known. Out of control. Alright, let's go sleep in the bed. I think there's nothing else to do tonight. We want to talk to HVAC guy, but we can't do that until tomorrow anyway. Okay, so let's talk to HVAC guy before I forget. Let's go sleep with the bed. Isn't it fucked up that I use the bed every single night and I've only ever spoken to her one time? That feels so inconsiderate. What up, HVAC?
You are persistent, aren't you? I'll be damned if it isn't.
Please have him pop out and he looks so ugly without his filter. It would be so funny.
And saddens me to keep saying no, but no. Please, not here, okay? Meet me somewhere else.
I like how even his voice is different. He has like a Rick and Morty voice when he's on the real vent.
Any of the greats in your home, downstairs from here.
It's so funny.
Talk to any of them, and I will be there. We can
On all of the other vents, he has like this sexy Spanish voice.
All right.
Just show yourself.
I've already told you no. I've told you what to do.
He's gonna look like the Hunchback. I would be so
I
good.
will not show myself. Some circus animal on a leash trotted out into a claustrophobic arena. What, so you can jeer? So you can quit?
Damn it, I didn't mean to meet in a rude way. I just want to see what you look like, man.
I won't.
I promise I won't jeer at you. I would never jeer and point, Hector.
Wouldn't you? They all do.
You will look like Gollum. I can't stop imagining what he's gonna look like. Go to Google Images real fast if you're watching the stream and just Google in, what's his name? The little creature from Berserk that's literally just a nose. I think it's called Schnoz. S-C-H-N-O-Z. I want him to look exactly like that.
Talk about an
There's like a little egg-shaped body with a big nose coming out of it.
If you leave now, we'll never have to know if you know yourself well enough to be truthful with me about this. If you would truly leave me in peace, then leave me now. Come back to the Greats and I will be there.
Someone must have really hurt you, but okay, see you there. Damn, so we just can't talk to him at the attic vent, ever. But I want to know what he looks like. I promise I'm not gonna be mean to him. I mean, on stream commentary, I'll be mean to him and I'll laugh at him because it's funny, but in game, I'll be sweet as can be. I'll be like a mewling kitten in terms of my disposition. Fuck you, Air! I can't, we already talked to him today, so it won't let me talk to him again. We could try talking to video games again. Take another crack at this. This one seems really tough to do, though. Sweeter than apple pie. Oh, I don't know if I could be that sweet. I mean, what could be sweeter?
Team 17, Sassy Chat Games.
I'll be sweeter than, like, apple pie, though.
Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way
Lingonberries!
last time, with a strange
Lingonberries.
but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
I got this, John. Let me handle her. Remix slicks back his hair. Remix is probably the one who fucked my computer and her disk drive while I wasn't looking, too. Lingonberries!
Lingonberries. Oh my dunes.
Oh my dunes is so strong, dude. That's like, it's not quite on the level of Holy Pepperoni from the pizza delivery horror game, but it's still pretty good.
We've got a timeline crisis here.
Remix put a Trojan in her. He definitely did, dude. You told me to say that to you.
Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these.
She should have said holy blocks with an X, but like, oh my dunes is pretty good too.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
So we have to find a way to help her beat the final boss on this run too.
Just tell me where to go.
I don't know yet, but we eventually go to the Upholder facility.
That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box.
A Krisny box?
Right by the Esner transformer?
It can't be!
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Oh, Sliz, yeah!
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which float and spin in the air in front of you.
Maybe this might be how we win.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles.
Yup! Okay, we got the Mark II Xeno goggles. It's over for you, Princess Celotron.
Incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these. Happy accidents, huh?
She did. She got the Division 2 loot drop, man. Those look so cool.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots.
Don't talk about my slot, please.
Lovely, if I'm being honest.
These help me get dates.
Huh. Might be into that.
Oh, score,
After
dude.
the part where Celine goes full transcendental.
Flip, man. I feel like a screw over compared to Princess Selena. Glad to have shifted the timeline at least a little.
Now, let's get to the facility.
John, I told you can't play this game. You are too horny.
After a short walk,
I feel like that's the target audience for playing this game. Am I not correct?
In the middle of the cold gray landscape.
You're acting like a complete scroof right now, Chimichanga.
Use. With my
Mods slurp the Xeno.
Open in no time.
John has a lot of slots with things entering and leaving all the time. Stop! That's disgusting.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways.
You can't be horny on the internet, John. Damn it! I thought that was the entire purpose of the internet.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders.
You guys are acting like grunt class upholders right
There
now.
will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Use the Xeno goggles. There will be an assassin class upholder.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. Can't believe that's our fate.
Why don't you put on your Xeno goggles?
And leave myself open to getting killed? That tech is impressive, but not combat ready.
Flip.
How do you suggest we do this?
As quietly as possible, yet again.
Makes sense.
We tried all the options already.
All your available grace.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There.
It's the timeline refused to change, man. I don't know what to do.
Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague
These character
sense
designs are not nearly horny enough for that audience. Not big enough boobas. Is that true?
A vast
I feel like this game... Well, this is not a horny character design at all, obviously, but some of them have been insanely horny character designs.
Immobile.
Grab... Like, what about the,
You take Luna's frozen body.
Safe, who has, like, giant boobs, and is a dominatrix.
Once she is removed from the power of the
That feels like a horny character design.
hangs limply in your arms for a moment.
There's been a lot of, like, half-naked dudes with their titties sitting out, too. Like the dryer. The dryer's pretty horny.
Anymore? an assassin-level upholder. They've got Digitech to keep themselves invisible. The only hard counter? Xeno goggles.
Oh, we have those! Why didn't you use them? I told you to wear them!
Yeah, look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
What? I told her to wear the goggles, didn't I? You sure that'll work? I guess it's another one of those catchphrases.
You will.
As long as I can remember how to spell syrup.
Shriek.
Shriek, man! This one's gonna be tough. We have so much stuff to remember.
Hey, you might disappear after this, but I keep going. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There is, down the second corridor.
All right, you want to press on?
Okay, let's see what we can do with crafting this
We
time.
have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help. All right, this thing can take anything we've got and transform it into not much. One globule.
One globule, one wood, one screw. Okay, nah, we can't do anything with that anyway.
Dismal. Here on. Okay, let's get started with.
This is so hard, man. Some of these, like, routes in this game are shockingly difficult to get done. I don't know. The ghost one, too, you had to do a lot of, like, searching the house to do.
We really need them, but there's no. It's just
We already saw this. We'll skip till we get something new.
You came just.
Maybe because we have the Xeno goggles, something new could happen.
You'll never take.
With our extra resources, we can get this taken care of real fast.
I agree. I am invincible.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Oh, this is new?
Charge, bitch!
Eat charge, bitch!
The blue deposit.
Where is Kazuma Kiryu?
From the crack, a monstrous
In this game, you think he might be a dateable? Maybe if we can switch off of playing this Luna game and play Yakuza Kiwami instead.
Presentia!
That might be the play, man. I really like the horrible screech sound effect every time. Use items! Eat charge, bitch!
Luna throws an element.
Hey, what's up, Siberia, man? Excellent to see you. I have progressed with my game. Oh, that's fun!
Crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty.
I imagine it's not a date everything type game, but rather a more traditional sort.
But ultimately,
But probably still just as good.
Fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save.
Where the hangs? That has to be the finale of her, character arc, right? Is that we get the Hanks to help us beat the game using couch co-op. This is the same as the other times.
Is it? I feel.
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Oh, that's new!
Wait, Celine left something behind.
Luna picks it up and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire.
Oh, scroof yeah,
The
dude.
Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation.
Oh, so this is, we're gonna have to get stuff to craft this too, right?
Concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam. That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do
This
with.
is kind of a cool one. I like this. Let's make it.
But she's already died in this timeline.
Let, man.
We'll have to come back.
What's the recipe?
Knowledge of the rest. It's 4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 scruffs.
Remember it. It's scruff? I thought it was called screw. That just sounds foolish, man. Scruff just sounds foolish. 4 globules. I'll write this down in my notes. I won't make you remember it. 1 wood, 2 screws. The problem is, so far on all of my noobish runs, I have accumulated a grand total of 1 of each resource.
Remember me.
So I don't know how I'm gonna pull this whole scroof herding thing off. I need 4x as many scroof hides. I'll do it for you, my love. Yes, sir. Oh, love! Wow. It's totally working, man. The timeline stuff.
When Rebel walks in on you
I
this
made the
time,
train move and sound
unaware of
footstep.
your presence.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, the duck is back too. That's also fun. Dude, I love the rubber duck just showing up. The best part about the rubber duck too is it's completely free. Wait, is the game about like using a train, or is the train like a background element though? That's what I'm curious about.
Unlike your previous encounters, Rebel is gazing off into the distance with a strange look on their face.
What's the matter,
As
Rebel?
if they could see through the walls, and they're searching for something out there. Maybe even something they know they will never find.
Maybe she should just go duck off, man. Hey, Duckstain. I know that it's not good that I'm picking, like, the antagonistic options, but, like, how could you possibly have enough self-control that you don't click the option that says, hey, Duckstain?
Straight away, any hint of softness in Rebel's face
Damn it!
dissolves.
I totally sold, man. But how could I not click hey, Duckstain?
They turn on you, the mask already back in place. With a disdainful laugh, they raise an ironic eyebrow and put their hand between their legs in a gesture that can only mean one thing.
It means duck you. Rebel! What's wrong? I'll be nice this time.
You caught me in a moment of post-com clarity.
Okay, that was disgusting, Rebel. You immediately made it so disgusting. And you came to tell me that? I thought you were sad.
Only thing I get sad about is when the poppers wear off. And then it's just until I can find someone new to pound.
Hey, what's up, Milkman? Good to see you.
Want to be the next merry-go-round?
Duck yeah! Come on, dude. How is there no option that says duck yeah?
Let's go for a ride. Grab the headboard.
Your time with Rebel is...
This is disgusting, dude.
Any description would probably leave out one of the many modalities of mattress mashing that you experimented with. We will say it was creative and exhaustive.
He should have said that it was a quacking good time.
When it's all done, Rebel shows you the door.
Is
with as
Rubber
little
Duck the top
intimacy as an
item?
automated
The best part about Rubber Duck is that ever since like the first conversation, it just happens randomly for free, so you don't have to spend any of like your time stuff on it. She just like shows up sometimes.
You wonder how long it'll be before you can walk normally again.
You simply have no choice but to waddle like a dog. Okay, that was disgusting. But also incredibly cool as well. I think we can all agree that was quite badass. How do I find the cheese? Oh look, it's canned tuna! We were just talking about canned tuna earlier too. Did you just fuck a rubber duck, John? What is wrong with you? What the duck's wrong with you, man? Are you gonna tell me you wouldn't remix? Liar! What the duck's wrong with you? He got fucked by one. First of all, he got ducked by one. I'll thank you to use the proper terminology. I want to go talk to the vent guy again, but we literally did 2 seconds ago, so I guess we can't. That's the unfortunate part. Who else did I say I was going to talk to today? We talked to the duck, we talked to video games. We have not talked to Timothy Timepiece at all this entire session of Date Everything, so maybe this is a Timothy Timepiece time. There's no air either. We can't talk to the air anymore. Yeah, let's try Timothy Timepiece. What up, Timmy? Is this Timothy? I think it's Timothy this time.
Finishing touches on polishing a
Yeah, he said to show up at 3 p.m. and we did, so it's Timothy now.
Setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
If you show up at any time except for his appointed time, you meet a secret Timothy that's called Timmy, and it's like an alter ego.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been.
Kill Timothy. Remix, what do you have against Timothy Timepiece, man? He's one of the most iconic characters in the game.
You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers.
You were so mean to Timmy? Well, yeah, because I want to make him my enemy.
Would you care to join
I still need more enemies. My only enemies are my computer. And I think that's literally it so far. I'd rather swallow glass. But is this a mean option or does it end the conversation? That's the question.
What? That was not an option. No. Calm yourself, Timothy.
Yeah, fuck you, Timothy. Duck you.
Or tick, tock, tick, tock. Ooh. Nothing better for one's nerves than the steady ticking of the clock. That was unpleasant, but you need my help. and I have agreed to share.
I do honestly think the only downside to Timothy, he's an incredible character, but they did miss an opportunity to have him be like Rebel, where all of the conversations are puns. He definitely should have been all cat puns.
Now, when last we spoke...
But maybe that's what Timmy's for. Maybe that's Timmy's gimmick. Tardiness!
Sweet father time, how could
Timothy
that
mad as hell, man.
from our conversation? I say again, timeliness.
No, I'm pretty sure you said tardiness, bro.
Here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider.
Name one,
Having a
dude.
schedule for your date.
Hang on. Oh, pause! I caught it just in time. We have to pause, unfortunately, for Twitch ads. It's about to start in like 2 seconds. So I'm glad I caught that. We will miss none of the Timothy Timepiece convo. I will be back in 1 sec and we will play more Date Everything. Stay tuned. Got more dates coming up. Alright, I'm back. I'm so lonely right now. Come back. Good news! I came back right at that exact moment. Alright, enough time foolery. We gotta talk to Timothy Timepiece some more. I have been mercilessly trolling / harassing Timothy Timepiece, but hopefully nobody takes it the wrong way. I mean, I love the little scamp, but at the same time, I need some more hated creatures. I only have like 1 or 2 hated objects right now. Alright, let's switch back over, shall we? Timothy! Timothy appears to have rage quit the game and crashed my entire game as oh, there he is.
Sure, you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
Duck you, Timothy Timepiece. Yeah, we had big events happen, so we learned more about the ghost girl. We got her amulet back. We had sex with a rubber duck, and then we mercilessly trolled and harassed Timothy Timepiece. And I dumped my weird incel stalker computer, so we've had a lot of good developments today. Even during sex, Timothy Timepiece.
Why must you say it so disdainfully?
I only dedicate 14 seconds to my pleasure.
There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this. If you
I don't want to picture you having sex, Timothy Timepiece.
You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly
This is
on
disgusting. I'm happy that my computer hates me too, man. I thought that the computer was kind of creepy.
Your date says to you, darling, what's on
I don't like
the
Timothy
agenda?"
either. I mean, I think he's a fun character, but he's just like very unlikable, right? They made him kind of intentionally
You say to
unlikable.
them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review
The character design is peak though. He is hilarious.
They can only moan in needful appreciation.
I don't think that's gonna happen to me.
Immaculate scheduling. Oh.
Oh! I've never been more turned off in my life.
Well, the feeling is mutual. How
Yeah, fuck you, Timothy Timepiece.
At any rate, scheduling your entire date down to the minute is
Hate!
not
Let's do hate with one another, shall we?
an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look deeply into your eyes and ask you about
The
tonight's
worst part
agenda.
about you, Timothy Timepiece, is that a real cat would never care about the time. They are the most slovenly, lazy fucking creatures in existence, man. You give cat clocks a bad name, sir.
You say?
I asked the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket.
Bread? Bread cannot keep time.
That's true, Timothy. I had not considered that.
Are you mad?
I could forgive him if he didn't say schedule. Yeah, the schedule is so infuriating, man.
You must give me the schedule.
And he
for the-
won't stop saying it is the worst part.
Let us try again with another scenario. And please do better this time. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly.
But he's not a cat. He's a cat boy.
another
That's true. I guess like the boy shines through more in Timothy Timepiece. And then with Timmy, when you show up not on time, the cat shines through more, right?
Your schedule has not
What if they count as different characters?
expected excursion.
Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Horror of horrors. What do you
No, I was mean to Timmy already. So maybe I could have had Timothy be my friend and had Timmy as an enemy. That would have been amazing. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule. Now I rearranged my schedule to accommodate.
Well, I suppose that could work.
Damn it, I
but
thought that was the wrong option.
It is certainly not something I personally could accommodate. Terrible things happen when the schedule is not respected. Terrible things.
I really thought his gimmick was going to be cat and time puns, but his actual, like, entire shtick is just saying the word schedule.
Our time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned.
Unlimited
Last
breadsticks.
time we learned the value of timeliness. Today, we learn the value of...
Shouting to emphasize our words.
For the love of time! Scheduling! Scheduling!
He just won't stop.
I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule. But I'm
Does he
afraid
still not
I
hate me?
run short.
I feel like I've done such a good job of antagonizing him,
Wish
though.
to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m. As ever, no sooner, no later. Farewell.
Goodbye, Timothy Timepiece. Damn, I'm so bad at making Timothy Timepiece hate me. Let me check something real fast. I just want to check the data decks and see if Timothy and Timmy Timepiece are two different characters. I didn't even consider that. Timothy Timepiece. So this is Timothy Timepiece. And then we got to see if Timmy is somewhere else in the decks. Yeah, fuck you, Mac! Mac is our first hated character, too. I forgot about Scandelabra. That was such a classy character design. There's Tony. No, I don't think so. Yeah, so Timothy and Timmy are the same character. That is what you would expect, but you never know with this game. Sometimes this game's a little bit crazy. Can I date anything on my phone? We tried the phone itself, and it was just like, work lady. So I don't think that would work. I want to try to find like a HUD element that I could date. You know what I mean? Like Timmy text box. But I never see like the text box at the same time when— what about this? Continue to awaken objects. No, it just points at the phone though, that's the problem. Damn. You can date phone and credits, not sure if anything else. Oh, interesting. I wonder how I aim, like specifically at stuff. This game is so hard. You have to be an absolute expert to beat this game. Point at the credits, man. This is so hard. Yeah, it's showing me highlight the phone, so it's fine. We'll get credits at a different time, I guess. You should talk to Scandelabra again. I don't think that's gonna happen, I'll be honest. I could talk to Scandelabra again. You click on the credits and then do it. Oh, that's genius! That's such a good idea. That's such— we could try that with other apps too. Reggie and Phoenicia and Skylar, we know we can talk to for sure. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I must be able to do like text boxes somewhere. I just want to find out where I do that. I'll figure it out eventually for sure. I will put in my notes to talk to credits. I don't want to use one of today's time slots on it, but the Timothy timepieces, if you will. Did we talk? This is the same day we talked to Vent Guy, right? I believe we already talked to him today. I'll try it anyway. Yeah, I already talked to him today, damn it. You're onto something with the text box thing. I am! Yes! Okay, that's excellent news. I'm gonna try to grab some cheese for the mousetrap real fast. Why are you enemies with Mac? Mac was like a deranged lunatic incel, and so I was like, we shouldn't talk to each other ever again. And then Mac said, and I quote, well, I never liked you anyway, so you're an asshole and I hate you forever. They went on like a 5-minute incel rant. It was very insane. It was completely unhinged. I think something didn't happen in my conversation with Mac that was supposed to. Because I swear last week nothing, like, happened in the Mac conversations. And then today we talked to Mac, and they were like, did you enjoy our time apart? I had some dalliances, but now I want to be in love with you forever and we should be a couple. It came out of absolutely nowhere. It made no sense. Where was I going again? I don't remember. Kimmy Codpiece. No, there's no character called Kimmy Codpiece. That would be a good character, though. There's a sex toy. There's Ronnie the Rug. We could try talking to Ronnie the Rug. It didn't work. Bad news. There's no such thing as Ronnie the Rug. I might have made it up. I recalled the computer flirting with you before. I mean, yeah! I recall the computer flirting with me before, but I don't remember us being a couple, and I definitely don't remember us, like, being on a break and seeing other people. It came out of absolutely nowhere. I'm gonna grab some cheese from the fridge. Which one of these objects would be cheese, though? I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll just talk to the fridge itself. The Yeti, if you will. You should talk to Ronald Rump. I'm not gonna talk to Ronald Rump.
Time for a snack.
I'm gonna talk to Yeti Freddy. Looking for some cheese.
For some cheese is the kind of talk for someone on a quest.
I am on a quest. How'd you know?
This ain't a snack, huh?
It's for Von Trapp.
Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Well, I got a block of cheddar with your name on it.
Thanks, man.
Well, his name.
Yeti Freddy is such a good guy, dude.
Anyway, hope it does.
It's a shame that he's so unpleasant to look at due to his bustling pubic ice.
Freddy hands you a small block of cheese.
Excellent, thanks.
No problem. See you later, cool kid.
Aw, he's such a nice guy. Cheese! We got so much cheese. Let's go talk to Donnie the Mousetrap. They literally just said his name and I immediately forgot. It's Von Trapp. I just don't know what that means. Von Trapp. I swear, every time I come in this room, I can't see the mousetrap because it's so dark. What? What? Hello? Why are there so many weird noises in this game? Was I stepping on the mousetrap? Yeah, I think I'm stepping on the mousetrap. There he is. Okay, look, I swear to God, this game is so mysterious. So, the mousetrap one, I'm stepping on mousetrap. But there's also, like, I can tickle my couch, and I have no idea what it means. I can tickle specifically the cushions of my couch. What does it mean? This game is so mysterious. You can't talk to the cushions. You can just talk to the sofa, and it's a giant, like, Hawaiian dude or something. And so, it's not him who's giggling and chortling. It's very mysterious. These are wild statements. I mean, it's a wild game. I don't know. This game is just... Oh, speaking of wildness.
3 times, each sniff bigger than the last. His nostrils flare cut.
Hello, Von Trapp. It's from you tickling his nipples. You know what? I think you're speaking some sense around these parts.
Is this my nostrils detect? You brought it!
I brought it! This guy is... I was told last week that this is the voice of Master Shake, so that's pretty fun. Is it good enough? Oh, come on, man! If only I had my sass levels up.
Vaughn takes the cheese from you.
These are my first impressions of the game. Yeah, this is the game. This is like one of the weirder looking characters, but one of the less unhinged characters. It's just kind of a wild game.
This is the good stuff, I can tell.
Hello, Mousetrap.
Oh, I'm gonna be covered in rats in no time.
Woo! Are you okay? You seem even louder than normal.
I'm louder because I'm happy and gleeful.
I can tell,
No one
man.
couldn't even see Glee if it bit him in the tail.
Man, this guy is such a good voice actor. It's crazy. I probably would have recognized him if he didn't look so much like Danny DeVito and JonTron. It was throwing me off. Maybe you've been in the crawl space for too long.
What do you want? You want me to go out there? In the house? Not happening.
What if I introduced you to everyone?
Those goofy punks? With their meticulously crafted costumes? Nah, I ain't like them.
But you're beautiful.
Now get out of here. I got rats to snap.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the offer. And the cheese.
Don't murder the rats, okay?
The cheese. That's the most important thing.
He does. He sounds like, as soon as people pointed out it was Master Shake, you can like totally hear it. He's a great character. I really like him so far, but we haven't been able to talk to him any more than that first time, because I didn't find the cheese. But now we got the cheese from Yeti Freddy. Live date action everything movie with Danny DeVito as Rat Trap. That would be a fantastic movie! Let's be honest, it's probably already in the works. But then again, like, all of the charm of this game comes from the fact that they managed to wrangle so many different, like, famous voice actors into the same project, so... Live action just wouldn't hit. If Yeti Freddy was like Jack Black, it wouldn't be as classy. Hello, this thing.
Oh. It's you. Hi.
Yeah, hi. She snapped at me yesterday. The ghost girl was mad at me just because I insinuated that her friend/lover brutally murdered her with a chainsaw. You were mean to me. I was worried about you.
I'm afraid.
I'd be afraid too if I was murdered in an attic.
I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know.
This is our house ghost, is what this character is.
All at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace. Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like
Master Chief. No, she's not Master Chief. She's a different character. Though I can see how you'd be confused.
What happened? Was it Rudy?
Yeah, I got bad news. It was Rudy.
This person that I thought was my friend?
100% he murdered
He
you.
was a loner, and I had friends.
He sounds so Brooklyn too. Yeah, the rad guy's great, man.
Cooler than most of the people I knew.
There are some of these characters that I just can't wait to do the rest of their quest.
Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend.
He murdered you! He murdered you, girl! How many red flags does a guy need to have? This is beyond I can fix him. He was twice your age. He was a cult leader. He was a literal fucking warlock who did hexes in his home. And he murdered you with the chainsaw.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure.
You have to move on, Ghost.
I'm afraid to know.
What did you remember? Yeah, maybe he didn't do it, man. Don't make excuses for the warlock. Do not make excuses for necromancers. You know his ass did it. What do you remember?
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before.
Should have been a big enough red flag. I'll be real.
On the floor.
He was trying to summon Satan. I know, this girl can't catch a break, man. There's like bad taste in men, and then there's like this. This is kind of next level.
He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year.
Interesting. So I was very far off base. I was really confident in my theory. I was under the impression that this warlock had a dead wife and this girl looked like his dead wife. So he brought her in the attic to try to get his wife to possess this girl and, you know, bring her back to life. But it turns out he just wanted to talk to his father.
And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then...
Summon faster!
Frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's not okay that he was getting all aggravated with you.
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away.
This is so weird, man.
And finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. And he was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
What happened then? Oh, take your time. I'll be nice.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
It's a certified Iris Sagan moment, man. He didn't even hit her. She just tripped.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body.
Ew.
You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside.
That does sound terrifying. I hate that idea. Anybody broke their neck before? It seems remarkably unpleasant. I've only broken my arm and it's not that bad. But breaking your neck seems like unbelievably unpleasant.
I remember feeling the sound.
I know, right? I hate it. I don't want to know this, ghost girl.
And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did you fall?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I remember that felt sound, and then I was
That's
here.
so scary. I hate that. I had a dream once that I was like, I had like a crick in my neck. So I pulled my own neck up for some reason. And like my vertebra slipped and fell out to the side. And it's like the most freaky fucking dream I've ever had in my life.
Rudy just stood there for
Like the vertebra just fell out of place and my spine was completely
knelt
fucked.
down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and
That happened. Yeah, that was just real life, man. The real dream was that it was a dream. Turns around to reveal my giant lumpy vertebrae neck. He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush.
Girl, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Like, it's not your fault that you got murdered by a warlock, but there were warning signs. I mean, at some point you have to, like, leave the warlock layer before you
The
get
next people that
murdered.
were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
He's also a thief? This might actually be like the worst man who ever lived. How does he keep getting worse every time we learn more about him? What an asshole! I'm glad I could get it back for you.
So am I.
So he took the necklace off of the dead girl who was his friend who was helping him contact his dead father, and then he put it in an 80s time capsule with all of his favorite cassette tapes and 80s memorabilia. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore.
That's pretty
When I
reasonable.
was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay.
Last night I had a dream I kept pooping on everything. I know, right? Those are always the dreams you remember. The dreams you remember are all of the neck or poop-related dreams. Any horrible dream you'll remember.
Other
Nice dreams, I never have any solid memories of them.
I know how lonely I've been. And now I really know. I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this. Just hanging in between worlds.
You don't know.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do.
What if we do a seance? Unguard your neck this instant.
John, you suck.
Hey, I don't suck just because I was gonna murder the ghost.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone.
She should have said I'm gonna ghost now. Wait, Zoe, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go.
She
or
can't live that
feel
way
the
because
want
she's
to stay.
dead. True, okay, I didn't consider that part. She is incredibly dead. Congratulations.
Congratulations to me.
Okay, dickhead. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's a cool power to have.
See you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life.
Again, it's not a life, but sure.
My death?
Yeah, see, there you
With-
go.
Whatever. See you around.
Hi, Ghost. I'm gonna be honest, the ghost thing totally blindsided me because I definitely thought it was gonna be some super sad suicide story. And her, like, coming to terms with that. And, like, her regrets of killing herself. But it turns out she was murdered by a warlock who was trying to use her to do a seance to talk to his dead dad. I can safely say I did not see that one coming. What was that? I heard a bunch of shit falling down. Was that a blurb or was that in the game? Yeah, it's Ashley Birch. It's Ashley Birch, which surprised me. That's really cool. She's really good in this. It would have been so apropos if we had started that Life is Strange game. I didn't start, I bought Double Exposure on the Steam sale, and I thought about starting it like the same day I started this, but I didn't even know she was in this. That would have been such a coincidence. Okay, bedtime. I still feel fucked from dreaming about everything being hacked a couple nights ago. Poor KB Nenton. That's the scariest dream of all, man. Is KB Nenton no longer having access to his Pornhub account? He has the same account on every website, and it's always password 123. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay, let's talk to the vent. Let's talk to Bonnie the vent. I really want to finish the video game story, but we could do that a little bit later, I think. We know everything we need to do now. We need to get the goggles, we need to fight the Scroofs to collect Scroof hides, and then we need to build that craftable object and beat the game.
You? I'm so glad to see you.
This guy is so weird, man. I really like the Hector story because it's absolutely unhinged. This guy is, he just like tries to catfish you. He has like a fake voice, a fake face that he created and everything to try to woo you.
I've been thinking.
It's really fun. I hope it's great-based erotica. No, I'll be nice to him.
I've been thinking about courage. I've been playing and replaying our last conversation.
Maybe he's gonna finally be truthful.
Now is shame.
Shame? Why?
Because of how much I said. I was so frightened.
Don't scream when you see his face, okay? It's gonna make him feel self-conscious. I gotta leave for dinner. Talk to Chance for me while I'm gone. Sounds good! Enjoy the dinner!
And I'm
Thanks for stopping by.
You know that you have seen that part of me. I feel as though I want to crawl more deeply into my own ductwork and hide my eyes.
I love that he also puts on like just a little bit of a fake Spanish accent to sound more romantical. Maybe the feeling will go away?
Precisely, yes. You sound as though you know this feeling. Have you ever made it go away? Can you tell me what works?
You have to face it, vent guy.
Yes, exactly. Oh, somehow I knew you would understand. I must face it. I must show my face to the demon.
First of all, I really do not appreciate being referred to that way.
And there is a great
I have a name, sir.
Will you help me?
I want to see his face so bad. I'm so curious. Gonna need a teensy bit more information.
I do not let myself be seen. I become quite frightened. I have even been known to become aggressive, if I am seen at all, but most especially without my permission.
I see.
This has been my way for longer than I care to admit.
Go on.
I wish I had something of more substance to back it up. It feels strange to wish that something had happened to me to make me feel the way I do, but the truth is, I am afraid. I do not like what I am.
I wonder who the demon is. I hope the demon is not me. That would not be good at all.
I love being what I am. I am a complex system of ducts and vents that brings air, literal life, to the home of this person that I love. But for such a miraculous function, I have always wished that I looked more the part.
Yes, show the real face. I'm so curious. I want him to look so nasty. You mean you're self-conscious about the way you look?
I am both grateful and stunned by how quickly you grasp things. Yes, I do not think the way I look is enough.
Come on, man.
Wish I was
They're building it up so much that it has to be disappointing, right?
Maybe just...
There's no way it can look as funny as the 47 versions I've imagined in my head.
I wish I were different.
You're so cool, Hector.
Do not compliment me.
Okay, Dick.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to yell. Please just hear me. You don't have to make it all better right now.
Okay, go on.
I want more than my fear. So I have to confront the fear, and the only way I can think of to do that is to let you see me.
Do it then, man. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat.
I am inviting you to the attic.
Yes, dude.
I want you to come up, and I want
Yes, dude.
And I want you to see me. And we'll just have to see.
Okay, the attic is where like the real Hector lives. The non-fake version.
What do you think?
I can't wait.
Wonderful. Oh, God, now I'm...
I'm sorry I yelled at you for no reason again. Fucking... It's Rebel! No! She's back again, dude. I can't believe this.
It isn't my favorite piece of eye candy.
Duck you!
I'd say it was great to see you, but that would be an overstatement. It's okay to see you. Reasonable.
I'm not very fond of you, Rebel.
Decent.
Go flip yourself. What's up, shit sticks?
Why you gotta keep doing that?
You did it first.
You know, I've been watching you, and I see the little hero complex in action. It's kinda hot. In an unhealthy sort
Plot
of way.
twist. That means Rebel is Hector. What a fucking twist, man. There's no way.
Tell me, is that what you're doing here with me?
Hector is her true emotions when she lets her guard down, dude. I come by when I want to see a train wreck, actually. Oh, got her ass. I just like the abuse.
Clearly. Well, anyway, you caught me in the middle of something. Come here. Let me
What
show
the?
you.
Don't teleport me, Rebel.
Rebel on the
No.
and drops their trousers.
I don't want to see the weird ass butt tattoo again. Are you taking a bath?
Try again. I'm peeing in your tub.
What? Get out of there. Now it's personal.
See how I'm staring you in the eyes while I do it?
Yeah, it's very rude.
It's definitely personal. Relax. It's just duck water.
That's not a thing. There's no such thing as duck water. This is so disgusting. This escalated so fast. This escalated into like some sort of strange piss situation
And
very
anyway,
quickly.
You didn't really expect me to use Jean-Loup like that, did you? Just to be clear, I have used Jean-Loup like that in the past.
That's disgusting. What you just did is extremely upsetting.
And?
I want an apology.
No one appreciates that kind of talk back, alright? And I want one of those jacuzzis with the extra strong jets. Anyway, unless you got something further to
Duck
say,
you!
I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled programming. That is, I've got a date with a certain unnamed sports
I know,
team.
this character is, you thought the rubber ducky would be like the cutest and nicest character in the game? And she is just pure evil. She's an absolute fucking villain. A piss villain, to be specific. Bring some towels.
Rebel turns away, leaving you the image of their spiky collar and leather-clad backside.
Duck you! I hate Rebel so much. Now that she pissed in my tub. I mean, how does the bathtub feel about this, man? We should go check in with Tabitha. She can't be holding up well. She's a piss-themed villain. This is unbelievable. Her supervillain name would be Professor Piss. I think that goes without saying. We've never even met this character, and now she's full of piss.
Everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would
Oh,
call
you inherited the house. Okay, that's how you have a good house.
So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you.
And she's also covered in duck piss.
Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
I'm glad I found this, but I'm also really side-eyeing it. I play exclusively the most side-eyeable games in the universe is the fucked up part. This is the same week where we played the, game where you have to do horse racing with anime girls.
Oh my god.
So it's been a weird week.
Showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
I don't have any pizza, I'm sorry. Isn't this a Britney Spears song? I feel like this is a real Britney Spears song. Are you gonna get a Hatsune Miku game? No, that's just like... it's not unhinged enough. It's just kind of like anime stuff. I don't have any interest in Hatsune Miku game. Unless it's crazier than I think it is. But I feel like it's just Guitar Hero with Hatsune Miku, right? That doesn't sound that interesting. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I. So where's the pizza?
She squints.
I don't have pizza.
You up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I walk by you numerous times every day and never take a bath.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
The smelly one!
She laughs, Her entire
I do
demeanor
like that the shower head is like a phone for her. That's so fun. This is a really strong character design. This one's pretty good. The little stethoscope that's the bath drain is fun too.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure.
Oh, that's right. We already got the name drop on her. It's Bathsheba. I would have personally gone with Tabitha, but I mean, that's just me. Bathsheba's also pretty good. John, you have to win a Mahjong match.
Still don't know what
No!
pizza is.
To do the Bathsheba storyline? There's no chance I could ever date this girl then.
Now, so you can
No
go get
way.
me one.
I would get whooped in Mahjong. You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess.
You're a bathtub.
But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe.
The nozzles for hot and cold should have been here nipples. So true, man. And let's be, not to be too crass, but her faucet, instead of being a choker, it could have been a codpiece. Like, I'm not gonna tell them how to design their characters, I'm just saying, you could have had faucet here, and then these two things, instead of being earrings, could go directly below the faucet.
You got any good gauze for me? Some nice hot.
I'm just throwing things out there. Can't you ask your friends for that?
Well, sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me.
People pee inside of you. I don't think that's true.
But you
That's a
can
sign
know.
of disrespect where I
They're
come
all
from.
so far away.
I stained and sanded my bed frame today. Are you doing a custom bed frame? Wait, that's actually kind of badass. Are you gonna do custom color too? Or are you just tidying it up and sprucing it up?
My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right, since you're so
No wonder
comfortable
people pee inside of her. She's desperate, man. Imagine pissing off your shower and it straight up scalds you or freezes you. That's the bad part, is like, I'm trying to figure out which characters to make my enemies. You can either be love, friend, or enemy with every character in the game. And it's tough to think of household objects that it would not come back to bite you if you pissed them off. The clock seems like a safe bet. I don't really care if he tells me incorrect times.
You should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
But bathtub, yeah, that would be pretty brutal. I'd love to help, Goddess.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners.
That's
you know.
definitely not gonna happen. Unless the gift is more duck piss. That went really, really well, I think. Bring her pizza. Is that what she said to do? Bring I wasn't paying any attention to her, man. She said to do something, for sure. I stained and sanded the bed frame just to spruce it up into a lighter tone. Oh, that's pretty badass. That is pretty cool. I was just thinking, like, crazy hot pink bed frame would be a little bit fire. But I don't think you can do that with sanding. That's gonna be a whole ass, like, paint job. That is pretty cool, though. My bed frame is just black, so it's, like, very low maintenance. I don't really have to worry about it. Unless I spilled white on it, in which case it would basically be over. You'd have to throw the whole thing out. Okay, let's do... Let's finish up video game. Let's finish up video game console. We have maybe everything we need to finish this.
The game console
The
turns
drain plug should be her butt plug. Who, Bathsheba?
Team 17 Sassy Chat
That's
Games.
just crass, KB Nenton.
Moon Surgeons.
Bathsheba's
You
a
are
classy
once again
lady.
Back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity.
Okay,
but still not.
so we have to hit... This is a character who, every time you talk to them, everything gets reset like a loop of a video game. So we just, like, learn bit by bit what you're supposed to do to get through here. Lingonberries.
Lingonberries. Oh my dunes.
Oh
We've
my
got a
dunes,
timeline
dude.
crisis here.
We've even done the whole conversation before where we talk about it.
Makes sense. Maybe a million times.
It's only been like 2 times. This one time.
Oh, so not too bad.
It's kind of fun.
Well, timeline crisis always are.
Crises, Luna?
Here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs it.
Okay, so what did we do? We found the secret goggles. There's secret goggles, and then we have to craft a super scroof.
Just tell me where to go.
Crouched down by the Esner transformer.
Oh, there's a christening box with Xeno goggle. Prules, you're good.
Yeah, it's totally working.
Okay, then what?
Put on your Xeno goggles.
Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities.
I hate when she doesn't put on the Xeno goggles. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing goggles.
Ah, understood.
There's always an assassin-class upholder right around the corridor.
So?
And it always pulls you in with some sort of laser rifle thing, and you kinda hang there until we make it out to the other side.
True. This specificity is making me trust you. This advice sounds like something I would come up with myself.
She totally did is the worst part.
And enters the compound.
I can see so many more wavelengths.
This one is
now.
pretty fun. I like how different
Right.
this one is.
There's an assassin class about 7 Bezos away.
No! Jeff Bezos cannot become a unit of measurement in the future. I don't want to live in that future, dude. Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know. Take him out stealthily and close up.
On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the Xeno goggles and her own combat
That's new,
prowess,
so we might fuck this up. This might be another thing we need to learn about over multiple runs.
With the coast clear, the two of you stealthily walk the corridors until you reach an office right before what seems to be the terminus of the compound.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
It's new from here.
Excellent. Right now, we've got a chance to get ready before the battle.
Okay, okay. So we need to do the crafting.
There's a workshop table here and we can get
Yeah, crafting.
straight to the final battle. What recipe should we make?
We have to do, what was it? It's 4 globules, 1 wood, 2 screws.
Got it. And then? Got it. And then?
Got it, and then?
Got it. And then?
Oh god, it's not gonna tell me how many I've done total, is it? That was 4, right? Fact check me. That was 4 globules. We need 1 wood and then 2 screws and we're good.
Got it. And then?
Double screw.
Got it. And then?
That was 4? Okay, thank you. Big ups. I'm not good at counting. Especially when the numbers get that high. It starts getting a little out of control.
We did it! A harmonic stratospire.
Yes, that's the thing. That's the thing we were supposed to do. So the recipe for the legendary relic was just some globules and wood?
Don't forget the scrap skins.
Let's do it, Luna, once and for all.
Here we go.
As you step into the terminus,
I know, right? I do that shit too. It's when the stakes get too high.
It's crackling with potential energy.
That happened to me in Blueprints super hard. There's a puzzle you do literally every single day, and it's pretty easy. But I got an upgrade that turns it into like a huge risk if you fuck it up. And ever since then, I've taken like 3 times as long to do it every day. Because I just am worried about fucking it up.
Coming here. All the regolith you would ever want, and all of the Celine you could ever need.
Killer!
For what reason? All I'm here for is the sweet profit, Bunny.
Tell her, Luna. I hate this girl.
Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds aloft the stratospire.
Keep up the... Got it. And then? I can't, man. If I put extra stuff in there, I wouldn't have gotten the harmonic stratospire, man. KB Nenton, you're on the Scroofs team, clearly.
Did you get one of those? You messed with temporal energy and trapped me in here with you forever. Playing out the one pathway where I always reset. Thinking that I would never be able to get the one thing to stop it because
Harmonic,
you
my
kept it
stratospire. I'm gonna too, that's the worst part.
You didn't count on one thing. What?
Me! A little something called wanting to date a video game console.
What the hell does that mean?
Not entirely sure, but it's true.
My plan all ruined.
Yeah, crock you!
Just kidding, of course. There's no way you have the innate strength to use that thing.
I bet she does.
No, but I do.
What?
Ah!
From out of the crack in the cave wall, Celestia in her scaled glory crawls out. Slowly.
I know, it's pretty fun. I like how different all the, like, loops you do of this video game
You
are.
have done it, Connie. You have brought
Connie!
balance to the timeline.
Oh, she's the controller, man! She's not the video game!
And you have built my
I
device.
can't believe this.
Connie?
Because she's got a controller for a head? It all makes sense now.
What the hell? The pieces are all here. Human, enemy, hero, goddess, player, and played.
I can't believe this, dude.
All shards of the same soul.
Is it Connie the controller? Celestia the console? That would make so much sense.
Connie's. Wait. I remember.
Luna's eyes drift upward as the harmonic stratospire floats towards Celestia, and bolts of pure temporal energy.
I can't believe it. I think I did it. I think I did super good this time.
I am. All shards of the same soul.
Luna's eyes become clear. Full
Kill her!
of fire.
Kill that evil
She
bitch!
raises her hands up in a gesture of glory.
I am Connie Soul.
Oh, she's Connie's soul, the console. That's hilarious. I thought she was the Connie troller.
I am video games.
So true, Connie soul. That's a really good one. You know what's funny too is that Luna was one of the ones we were dogging on the most in terms of name. In terms of the name being like a pun for video games, Luna made 0 sense. Connie's soul is so much stronger.
Celine is taken aback. and
Yeah, they
stands
kind
up,
of nailed it.
ready
They kind of nailed it on that one.
No. You were never supposed to know your
I am
power.
the Google Stadia.
There's no power. It's all
I am the
mirrors.
Ouya.
Mirrors, Celine.
The Ouya-nator as she's
All
known.
leading back to you. To us. Stop it! Celestia, Celine, Luna, all. It's time to reintegrate!
The stratospire's sizzling
Oh
energy
my god.
flows into an array of rainbow beams.
They're morphing. This is so insane.
Kaleidoscopic
She is. She's absolutely very extra. Do it, Connie. Reintegrate.
That's it! That's right! Your quest is almost...
But don't stop making weird future space puns, though, because those were fun.
She resists. You're still a part of this. Show your support. Complete the ceremony.
Okay, I don't know what to do. Do I have to kill that ghost girl? Connie's soul become complete. Everything leads to love.
The stratospire's shuddering reaches a breaking point, and with one final gasp, explodes into a dizzying array of sounds, colors, and shapes as the characters...
Yeah, Connie's soul, do it!
And UI all melt into Connie's soul. Who stands...
So badass. She timed it perfectly to the music.
You win. You saw every part of me, human.
How did Connie's soul know?
The bad.
I came into her having what seemed like a breakdown. Listen, she's been having like one extended breakdown the entire time we've known her, apparently. Where she had like a 3-way split personality. So if anything, she's having a breakup. She's like totally coming back to normal.
Celestia, too. Even the Upholders. Do you love me?
Of course, man.
Even with those bad parts?
Schizophrenic lunatic is my exact type. You know I do, Connie. What kind of game wouldn't have an antagonist?
You're right. Thank you.
So true,
Hopefully
Zlorp.
you'll be my player forever. I won't forget you.
Yeah, we did it! Connie's soul, love. What do I get? I get empathy? No, come on, man. That should have given me smarts or sass. What kind of gamer has empathy, man? You've been caught red-handed showing human feelings. Nah, it should have been like racism stat up to become the ultimate gamer. I have a lot of poise, too. I have 0 charm, 0 sass, though. I gotta find out how to get those. Sass, 0. Humorless. I do like the, insult ones, the rank 0s. Okay, so what's our stats looking like now? I think this week we totally beefed up our stats pretty good. Let me check. We started with like 1 love and 1 friend this week, which was her. It was Connie's soul. So we did lose 1 friend as well, which is rough. It's in the data decks, right? 2 love, 2 friend, 1 hate. Wow, we're killing it now. Big progress. And if we can deal with that stupid ass vent guy. Smoke alarm! I'm gonna be honest, I never even knew about the smoke alarm. We should go talk to him. Sammy the Smoke Alarm. We're gonna have sex with the Xbox 360. You know it, man. I definitely thought it was like the controller and the console and the CD or something were the three different ones. But it turns out it was all just that one crazy girl. You love to see it.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But
I, Sammy the Smoke Detector. I could still be right. Sammy is a unisex name, so it could be Sammy the Smoke Detector.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Did you just say bleep out loud? Oh no! She should have said chirp, dude. I think my guy is one of those dudes who never changes their smoke alarm battery, so it just chirps all day, every day. Can we talk about the fact that smoke detectors are literally magical? How the fuck are there people who haven't changed their smoke detector for a year and it still has enough battery to chirp? It makes no sense. Explain how that makes sense. Help, I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Don't I bleep see what?
All that smoke. It's everywhere. And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire.
That's not smoke though, those are dust motes, floating ever so sweetly in a ray of light.
Oh, is that what that is?
That is a classic, the overactive smoke alarm. I swear to God, I've never in my life had a smoke alarm go off because of a fire. The only time smoke alarms ever go off is because of cooking. You cook literally anything and the smoke detector goes off. And bleeps at me. Would you turn that off?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just...
Anytime now!
Blessed silence.
She almost overreacted there. Yeah, she caught herself in the nick of time. What a gal. Oh, narrator! Damn it. I want to try dating the narrator by like activating the X-ray specs in these parts, but you can't because you're already wearing them to talk to a smoke detector.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma Alarm at your service.
Arma Alarma? That's not a good name. That's like a Power Rangers villain, dude. She should have been called Smokey the Smoke Detector. Arma? Isn't that the name of that game where you shoot people?
Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I thought I heard a noise. A sort of a loud beep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see,
I like how her soundtrack... It's subtle, but her soundtrack does have intermittent smoke alarm beeps interspersed throughout.
Take a look around you at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant.
Smoker!
Consumed by raging flames.
Yeah, it would have been fun if she's a smoker too, right? Like she smokes cigarettes.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
A real-life hero!
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong.
That's so funny, man. That is how smoke detectors work. They're so overactive.
If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
I respect your discipline and sense of purpose.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was...
Somebody's gotta do it.
Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
Okay. Let's talk to... We can't talk to Vent Guy because Vent Guy said to go fuck off. Who have we not talked to today who we like? Darkness Guy? Maybe we should do Darkness Guy again. It's been a hot minute since we did Darkness Guy. I don't think we did him at all today. That was a last week thing. We could give him a chat. Are there any characters I promised that I would meet today who I have ignored? That would be bad too. I don't think so though. Yeah, Shadow Lord 420. I think it's his turn, man. He's been very patient. He's been uncharacteristically patient.
Welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
This is the character who's just the embodiment of the concept of darkness. Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
You promised John Lu you'd meet with him. I promised John Lu that I was gonna smash him with a fucking sledgehammer, man. That's the only thing promised to him. Letters?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities.
What that means?
Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting.
I want to caress his porcelain. We're not talking to Jean Lu. I have horrible news. I have horrible Jean news. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness.
Let the game of shadows.
Yes, Master. We should take the approach with the safe, where you just respond yes, Master, to everything.
I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notes.
Oh my!
It contains a macabre.
No! This is the most devious trial of all, dude. There's no way I'm smart enough to clear this.
Blank, 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 blank.
Doggy! D-O-G-G-I-E.
Guess.
Is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man. Pause! We gotta pause real fast because Twitch ads are gonna run in 2 seconds. Brainstorm what the Hangman answer could be while I'm gone. We'll do a quick BRB, and when we come back, 2 more hours of date everything. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, ad break's not even over yet? Are you kidding me? Curse you, Twitch.tv. It's fine. It's almost over. hanged? That would be so funny. Imagine if he set up the most diabolical hangman puzzle and the word is just hanged. You know what? I could definitely 100% see it. Okay. Don't scream! It's either hanged or shadow, right? For sure. I can also 100% see it being shadow. What up, Reanimated Man? Excellent to see you today. You joined us just in time for the most nefarious puzzle of all. Pure darkness. We're talking to the physical embodiment of darkness at the moment. And he wants us to do the Hanged Man, the ultimate trial of evil. He drew the little S icon that everybody drew in middle school. What is this logo? The S that's shaped like this? Every child drew this in 6th grade. It's like a part of the collective unconscious.
Choose your letter.
H. S. It's totally shadow, dude.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
It's totally shadow. Dude, I nailed it so hard. I nailed it unbelievably hard. Oh, Shelms. So it could be Shelms. Let's see if there's an A, because that would rule out Shelms.
There is an A.
Bad news, it's not Shelms. Snooperman. It could be Snapperman.
Choose your letter.
Could be real. Oh.
There is an
I'm just too in sync with Dark Shadow 420, man.
Choose your letter.
I totally called it.
There is a D.
The cool S, also known as Universal S, or the Stussy S, or the Super S. Why is it called the Super S? It's a sign in popular culture and child lore. Child lore?
Choose
That's the most crazy type of lore of all, man. There's no such thing as child lore.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
Woo! That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious
Now I feel old because of the Super S. I know, right? I haven't seen that symbol in years, aside from just now in that notebook. Think darkness.
8 letters. My favorite.
There's no way he's getting this one.
Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool.
True, man! I didn't think of it like that. That's so blueprints coded of him.
Darkness.
I can't believe he's a fucking genius, dude. This guy's a total beast mode. Oh, man!
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra.
This guy rules. He's like the best character. He's 100% the best character.
That was entertaining.
It's why I do not go out of my way to just blast through his story as fast as possible. I want to just sprinkle it in here and there.
It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until
Nah,
sunrise.
not an edgy enough name. His name should have been like Solar Sephiroth.
Oh, it was legendary.
That's a suitably edgy name. Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close? I really hope they reveal that the Great Cataclysm was like his mom taking his Xbox away because he was saying slurs.
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
You know what the infinity symbol is called? Yeah, it's called the number 8.
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller. The Lord of Shadows.
Lemnis Kate. It's not called Lemnis Kate. Shut up.
Us two were perceived.
It's literally not called that. What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation.
I'm honestly surprised that he didn't get offended by me shortening his name.
Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
There could be no such thing. Love?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy.
Flip!
Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Oh, fuck. Timothy Timepiece, curse you! You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused...
I don't even believe you that the Infinity Symbol is called a Lemnis Gate.
One night,
I don't think it's true.
Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about...
I think that was an original Somnium Files name.
Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side.
I can't believe this.
Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone.
Yeah, he never logged on again. I was alone on RuneScape.
You may think it cruel.
Nah, that's not an edgy enough game of him.
Goodbye. But I respected all of my friends' decisions.
This guy is definitely like a CSGO player, at least.
I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us.
That got so deep, Shadow Lord.
Happy. I was happy.
I'm so sorry, Shadow.
Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect.
I'm so curious as to what the fucking Great Cataclysm is did. They have to do a big lore drop. Child lore, if you will.
Triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
You're welcome. Okay, so we did all of the daily activities, which means it's now ghost time. Today? Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely it should be tonight. That would be much more shadowy. That had to have been a slip of the tongue, right? There's no way he would bring that horrid sunlight up willingly. What were we doing with Ghost? Did we have a quest? I feel like we did the necklace thing. I think that was her only quest. I think we're gonna just talk this time. Hi, Zoe. Zoe. She was deciding whether she wanted to exist or not, correct? If you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
Yeah, it's called not being a sheep, man. The lion poops where he pleases.
Imagine going through life
/ when as well.
I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking.
That's disgusting. That is like totally a solid point.
From someone not solid at all. I have an idea.
Can she ascend already? I think she's gonna ascend. I think the bird poop was a metaphor for her, like, you know, leaving the nest. About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next.
Gives a new meaning to the leaky cauldron. No! The leaky cauldron is her big 80s diaper. We figured it out.
Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
Oh my, I have to choose? I feel like that's a big decision. You should probably make it yourself. I would love to have you here. Stay in the house and don't go to heaven.
Thank you. Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up.
Of course, man.
And I fell and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirling.
So all I have to do is, it sounds like she's trying to possess me. Is it just, am I too paranoid? It really sounds like she's trying to get me to open a seance circle. At which point she's gonna like possess my body.
So maybe.
And use me to live in the real world.
Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this.
This feels like such a bad
Stuck in the
idea.
freaking 80s, for God's sake.
If we can get back into that open energy, you might be able to make it here fully.
This is amazing. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff.
She's really bad at dying, that is true. Like, she's not only gonna not die, she's trying to return back to life.
Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea...
Darkness Lord 420! Oh, we just befriended him too. This is perfect timing.
Tables or toilets, but like weirder stuff.
Darkness
Like
Lord 420, Nightmare, Doug, Rejection, Reggie. What other concepts have we met? Air? Water?
We have to gather them together,
I feel like we have a
and they all
ton.
have
I
to
feel
be
like we
on
can do
board with
this.
what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like,
If
metaphorically.
she
from
possesses you, you're gonna feel real silly. I am gonna feel real silly.
know enough of the other
This is so much legwork just to end with me being possessed.
I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
No, no Scandelabra. Scandelabra should die. I know some other folks up here who'd be down to help us out.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting.
So
right
do I
here.
have to now go around talking to every single character? That sounds like so much legwork. Right? If I have to go around talking to like Darkness Guy and Doug and Rejection, that feels like a ton of legwork. Date a Dex. Or maybe I go to my rumors. Oh, I can just talk to her again tomorrow. Okay, thank you. I was gonna waste so much time. I was going to waste so much time. I just realized John is rocking the Steve Jobs vibe. It looks like a Steve Jobs, but it's actually just like really thin. It's like an exercise shirt. It's pretty nice. It's very cool. I don't own any like traditional turtlenecks, you know, where they're all warm and fuzzy. I wish I did when it's wintertime. I should invest in that tech. Think about this, if you would. Navy blue, or possibly like earthy green, with like a brown coat on top. I think that would look nice for like the winter or the fall. It looks good, thank you. I like the shirt too. Now all you need is evil red sunglasses. I am 125 years old. Man, only real, true believers will understand that one. Those sunglasses were so fire. I would absolutely wear those. Turtlenecks look good, but I would hate wearing them. Yeah, the thing is, this one's really nice because of the material, but like actual turtlenecks with all of the, like fuzz, I feel like it would feel really annoying. Fuck you, computer! You look so Parisian. You're just missing a cigarette and fucked up teeth. Well, I could get one of those two things real fast. I just need my trusty hammer. Air duct. Air duct, we were gonna talk to him today. You know who we're gonna talk to today? As a special treat. We're gonna talk to the Hanks. We haven't talked to the Hanks at all today. Hi, the Hanks.
House homie!
We're the Hanks! We're back to the Hanks. Let's go, baby! Woo! It's great to be back.
And it is our pleasure to welcome you back. Our pleasure.
Let's be honest,
Sure.
the Hanks would not do the heart. The Hanks would never do the heart emoji, let's be so real. They would do like, deforming their hands into the shape of a hanger instead.
Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it?
The Adrenaline Den? Nah, man, think about this. I actually completely nailed it right off the bat. Their hideout is not the Adrenaline Den, it's the Hanker.
Is it a mood?
It's not a mood.
Us in a dream.
Mine was better.
You were there too.
The Hankout. Yeah, the Hankout would go unbelievably hard as well. Why Adrenaline Den?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those amigos living life on the edge, a place to relax and recharge after an eventful day riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub or down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash,
I hate the Ginger Hank.
comfy bodies,
The Ginger Hank always sexually harasses you.
hang with us at the Adrenaline Den!
Let's franchise it!
Hell yeah! Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly naughtier...
Stop, man! The Ginger Hank is such a creep.
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day. It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
I'm eating a rotisserie chicken and a pound of strawberries for dinner. That does make sense because it's only befitting as a sort of like ogre-esque dinner. That's the type of dinner that an ogre would plunder after ransacking the village. What do you visualize?
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure, imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize!
So true, Hanks. What are you up to today?
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
Here? I don't see how.
Oh, it's easy. You just need to upgrade your imagination, bro. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the
Pickup guy
back.
forgot my cherry ginger ale. Did you DoorDash a rotisserie chicken and a pound of strawberries? Or no, you went to pick it up in person. The pickup guy?
Past Jean-Loup.
You better not have DoorDashed a fucking rotisserie chicken.
And let her rip!
That's the most despicable behavior I've ever heard.
Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
I DoorDashed the rotisserie chicken. You made that board delivery guy go across the entire city with an entire bird tucked under his arm. Sounds epic!
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous.
Jean-Loup mentioned. I didn't even listen to them say it. I literally, like, tuned that information out.
Oh, yeah!
Because I didn't want to think about Jean-Loup. So it is dangerous?
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure
I had a
all of
veggie
our
burger with
adventures
corn
are
on the cob. See,
exhilarating
that
and-
sounds good as fuck. That sounds great. I would absolutely eat a black bean burger right about now.
Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
What? 1, 2, 3. Hang on a minute. Hank on a second here. There's a mysterious evil Hank who's like the renegade? We have to meet the evil Hank. What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay?
Okay, they murdered a Hank. Bad news.
He's gone. It's all good.
They murdered a Hank. Is he somewhere else in the house?
Yeah, sure, probably, totally.
What did they do to him?
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity?
Of course! As long as you don't murder me, because I'm now the 6th Hank.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low, feel the wind.
Hank 10! They should say Hank 10 if they're gonna be surfing, let's be honest.
Ride 'em like you really mean it.
I don't know, I haven't seen a missing hanger. We have to look for the missing Hank. Is it him? Is it this one on the floor? Fuck, I can't. It'll say I've already talked to this object today. If it's the Hanks. Yeah, okay, who could he be? They had nice onion buns. The buns were seasoned with onion. Oh, interesting. I've never had one like that before. I have been known to be a fan of the... I like more veggie burgers that are like not Impossible stuff. I like the Impossible stuff too, but I tend to prefer the weird different ones. Except for the mushroom burgers. I hate that. Because mushrooms, as we all know and have recognized, are terrifying. They're basically little people that grow out of the floor. If you really think about it, where could the secret Hank be, man? I love me some mush. Yeah, you would, man, because you were taken over by them. The only people who defend mushrooms are people who ate a mushroom and therefore got infected by the spores. They made an entire game about this. It's called The Lastopus. Look it up sometime. We can also talk to Rat Trap. Why is he so sad? Just because I step on his head. The mushroom that pops out of the ground is their no-no bits. Yeah, so basically, if you eat mushrooms, you eat earth penis. Think about it. I don't even make the rules. That's just true. Are you okay, Von Trapp?
I gotta tell you, I've been sitting here this whole time with this frickin' cheese in my craw, and I ain't seen no rats, pal.
Sounds like the house is secure.
That's good, he says. Great. That's great, he says.
Yeah, man.
You even hear yourself right now?
Well, why don't we move you somewhere with more rats then? I don't know what you want from me. I know you wanted to snap a rat. Job well done.
You son of a... I'm this close.
He doesn't like... He hates me so much,
You must be
man.
new here, so I'm gonna cut your break. You gotta understand, snapping rats is what I do. And if I ain't got no rats, then what am I? Some kind of fool just laying in a crawl space for my own amusement?
We gotta bring this guy somewhere new, dude.
Do I look like a fool to you?
He's so ugly. How dare you? How dare you insult it? You don't have no love for his space buns? I actually think he's kinda cute.
Vaughn is completely taken aback by your compliment. He fidgets with his tail.
He fidgets with his weird-ass tail coming out of the back of his head.
I mean...
Vaughn looks disgusting. You look disgusting.
Oh, jeez.
He's got cheese in his craw. He does, and the worst part is the rats are not partaking.
That's not important. If there's no rats, then...
Who else do we need to talk to today? Oh, on the way back up, let's finally go talk to the D20. We've never talked to Chance since that first time. I forgot to. Bodhi?
Nah, he may be a lovable idiot, but he's still mostly an idiot. The truth is, I don't know anymore.
How can I help?
I don't know, unless you're like the Pied Piper we're hosed.
We're pretty hosed then.
Get rats delivered like a frickin' pizza.
What if I could do that? I could order things on the computer. Oh no! Not the computer! Oh, the stalker incel computer.
But I do appreciate you helping me out.
Oh dear.
I just wanna be alone right now, okay?
His blush while biting his tail is gross? What's gross about him biting his own head tail?
Scaring the rats off with all his jib-jabbing.
Sure, Vaughn, all the rats. See you later, buddy. Oh, God. I have to go talk to my insane computer again. He does lack a neck, that is true. But that's not so much a character flaw as it is just a severe physical deformity, so that's not on him. Not his fault. Yeah, this VA is, it's the guy who did, Master Shake reanimated bit. He's so good in this, too. He's doing a bang-up job.
Welcome back. I am so very elated that you have returned.
You're such a weird creep. Just order me rats.
There's so much new data I'd like to interface with you on.
No, I don't want to interface with you.
Catch you up on the latest download to utilize.
You just finished saying that you hate me 2 seconds ago. Yeah, that's great. Whatever. I need some rats.
Oh, you must mean a mouse.
No.
Computers rarely have those these days.
This computer is completely fucking insane.
Valdivian.com.
The last time we talked to Mac, they said they absolutely hate me and want me to die because I wouldn't be their partner. No, I said rat and I meant rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request. But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says, everything is for sale here. Even some things that definitely shouldn't.
My name is Sheikh Azula, the Mike Rula. Yeah, Sheikh is so good.
Currently searching
Master Sheikh is iconic.
for rats. The search function has been completed successfully.
Maybe they got a virus. Maybe, but I don't trust them. I don't think so. We just updated the OS 2 seconds ago. Maybe it's the new OS.
Appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale. Dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Let's hit up Dead Rats. Dead Rats, baby.
Mac looks at you for a few long
Don't look at
moments.
me. Do not look at me in my eyes.
I don't mean to second guess you.
Then
but
don't.
are you absolutely sure that's what you'd like to order?
Do what I say, machine. Dead rats, dead rats.
All right, if that's what you really want.
It is. Okay, good. So, I guess tomorrow we'll go talk to Vaughn again, and he will have his fill of dead rats. We could talk to Dust Bonnie, but I don't really want to talk to her right now. We talked to the Hanks. Chance, I keep forgetting. Okay, D20. Chance is like the Dungeons and Dragons nerd, and he's the D20 desk toy you have on your desk.
My strong warrior.
Oh, fuck! Did he give me a quest? Wasn't I supposed to talk to stuff in the junk drawer? I'm ready to play.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let
I think
me
I
down.
fucked up really bad. I think this is one of the characters who gave me a quest and then I just never did it.
You will be playing the mighty Sanjina.
My name is Markiplier. He looks so much like Markiplier. It's so weird.
Village of Sneakars.
He literally looks exactly like Markiplier.
You are on your way back from training on the nearby Chukka Hills. You will start with 75 health, but don't worry, I'll keep track of all.
I attack! I'm gonna be the worst Dungeons and Dragons player of all time, and I'm just gonna attack everything he puts in front of me.
We start our adventure in the early morning.
Can I use my own homebrew class I created?
About your latest training and feeling the soreness in your muscles, your mind drifts to home.
Do you allow PvP against the other players?
In particular,
I sneak attack the warrior.
family. Tomorrow is your partner's birthday. You haven't decided what to do yet, but you know it has to be special. Maybe a cake or a...
I attack my partner.
The smell of the salty air from the shore is refreshing, and you look out on the horizon. That's when something catches your eye.
I like the music on this. The music is pretty fun here.
Is that? It is! It's smoke!
I also do like how the country is called Sneesnar. I think that's classy too. I run toward the smoke. This game gets it, man. This game knows how to be a horrible D&D player.
You take off, ignoring the fatigue in your legs. You are determined to get to Sneakars as fast as possible.
This game could use more jiggle physics. Yeah, it's so weird that there's none, man. It's like they just move between these 2D poses.
As you reach the top of
They'll
the
surely
hill
patch it
overlooking
in
the seaside
soon.
Village, you see Sneakars is smoldering.
We at least need like jiggling dice physics on this guy's bow tie. I think the implication is Hank number 6 got flushed by John Liu and you need to talk to him. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think I have to talk to Jean Liu for anything, to be honest with you.
Oh, praise to the goddess, you are back! They come to you, worry etched on their face. They take your hand.
I have an idea for a D&D opener that incentivizes being a murder hobo. There's also like, you know, certain game types I hear where people can be more murder hobo-y. Like war gamey stuff instead of RPG stuff. Why is everything on fire?
You have questions, but we shouldn't speak out here.
I do like how this one is just not even dating somebody, it's just playing a game of D&D.
As you follow the
That's pretty
priest to a
fun.
makeshift shelter, you see the level of destruction. Your fellow villagers are hurt, and you start to make a mental tally of who you see. A few people cry as they realize
My
their loved ones will
partner!
survive whatever
No!
Once inside the shelter, you realize your partner.
They're dead. Where's my partner?
We were attacked right before dawn. A few people were
Chance
killed.
is what Mac wishes Mac were. Chance is like the lovable nerd as opposed to like the seething incel type of nerd. It's a significant difference. Me!
Your house got the worst of it. They took your partner.
Not my nondescript partner!
Amongst the rubble.
I love the way they exist.
The priest hands you a piece of fabric with what looks like a mountain lion pouncing burned into it. It's the Amup bandits.
I want to be up on you. That's a great dialogue option, man, because it makes no sense. He should have said a mupper. I hardly know her, to be honest with you.
Stop. I'm trying to focus.
I don't like that he enjoyed it. I wanted him to get mad.
The Amup Bandits are a rival band of scallywags who were once in constant battle with the village of Sneakars. Peace was hard fought.
That is, it's a missed opportunity, to be honest.
And a large reason they surrendered. That was a decade.
Sneakar? I hardly know her. So you can do that one next.
But
when he's ready to derail again.
Forgot about you. What will you do? How should we respond? You are the only one able to go out.
I attack the old man with my Morning Star. I cave his head in twain. I will avenge my partner.
You decide to head off when night falls. During the day, you help
my
your fellow
phone
villagers
case just
as you
broke.
continue to think about
That
your
sucks, but at the same time, it's good because it
What is
wasn't
going
the
through your
phone,
mind?
man. The last phone I had an amazing OtterBox that was like indestructible. It was like fucking Fort Knox. It made the phone 3 times thicker. And then I dropped the phone screen down onto the corner of an office chair and it just fucking exploded. Like the entire screen just exploded into smithereens and the phone case was completely intact. It's the absolute worst. Revenge is all I can think of. The Amup will pay.
You know that rage will serve you well in the coming battle. You wait for the sun to set, sharpening your battle axe blade as you do. The moment the stars begin to appear, you take your leave. You have a brief moment with the members of Sneakars.
Mac is the type
All
of person
those
to
who
have
are
a
healthy enough to
wheelchair
stand
just for
and
the
walk form a circle
vibe.
around you.
It's the next level of being a hipster. They already have the hipster glasses that don't actually have a prescription, and then they got the hipster wheelchair that they don't need.
They all whisper hopes of good fortune and a battle well fought for you. They also take the moment to state anything they might want to say before you pass. This is a Sneakar ceremony to ensure that there is nothing holding their warriors back from the future.
I attack the villagers!
You bask in the moonlight and accept their desire for you to defeat.
They should have
those
hired a
who attack.
Markiplier to voice this guy. It looks so much like Markiplier. It's really weird. Specifically, it looks exactly like teenage girls would draw fan art of Markiplier. You know what I mean? It's
Setting
really
off down the path
off-putting.
Many say the Amup Bandits used. You walk with your head high.
It looks like somebody creating a character in The Sims 4 that's named Markiplier.
Moving alongside the path, you travel for about half an hour before you see movement. You find some shrubs off the path and hide between them. As you sit,
I attack the shrubs!
surrounded by leaves, you see what you know to be members of the Amup.
This guy is super famous though. This is who, Matt Mercer or something? This is the guy who does like a D&D podcast, and he's a voice actor. That's why they have him as the D&D guy.
Cat-like humanoids, all clad in leather armor. On their
I
side,
can't prove this because I'm not familiar with the D&D stuff,
the battles a
but
decade ago.
I believe that he's like the DM. So this is the root. So it's like for fans of that podcast, you get to do a D&D game with him basically, where he's DMing you.
You think there
It's
are
a
only
neat
two
idea.
of
It's pretty
them.
cute.
Wait, a third actually walks right past you, missing you in the bushes. There's no doubt they'll come. You just have to wait. Ooh.
Did he really say ooh? Aw, they're so cute.
Don't let them fool you. The Amup are ruthless murderers. But you are lucky. These aren't the most vicious of their fighters. This is a band of scouts.
I attack! Oh!
Well, let's do one
They're
more
so
past the area,
cute, man.
And we can dip into the nip. Ooh.
This is my controversial opinion of the day, but like, I just don't believe that cats are capable of love or emotions, and so you can just kind of kill them with no negative karmic repercussions, you know what I mean?
The Nip was credited with their defeat in previous
That's like my
battles.
wholesome
The fact
take
that
for the
scouting
day.
party seems to have some on them proves how much they underestimate you. What do you want to do?
Kill the cats! Wait for them to nip out and then attack!
They circle the area one more time. This time, they are highly distracted.
He is in
You can tell
Fire
that
Emblem
Nip is
as
on their
Crom.
minds. They walk
He is
past you
Crom,
again,
he is
only
Crom.
this time,
I
they
think he's
almost
also the guy who does the
huddle
D&D podcast though, but I could be very wrong.
Ooh, this is the good stuff. Ooh.
I was joking about cats, by the way. I'm sorry. I was just making a goof. I think cats are lovable.
It doesn't take long for it to take hold of them. Their eyes get wide. One stares at the moon, mouth open and drooling. The other two produce a
Okay,
ball
kill
of
these
yarn
cats
and
though,
begin to
because they
pass it
killed
back
my
and
wife,
forth
dude.
As they roll around
I feel
on
like
the
that's
ground.
reasonable.
This is your chance.
They look so cute. I really like this little creature they've created here. Don't fail me now, trusty axe.
You seem to remember that the Amup scouts were never really prepared for the edge of your axe. You use this to your advantage and leap towards them. You catch the one
They are
staring at
cute.
the
They
moon
are
unaware,
cute as
and
well
they
as
bury
being
one on a
murderous.
cry of pain. Before they go down, you turn to swing on the other two and you feel something latch onto your leg. Claws from the one closest to you on the ground dig into your calf.
Oh, dude, they're pulling like some Puss in Boots shit on me, man.
15 damage. The third one is still preoccupied with a ball of yarn.
Kill that one. Get off me, yo.
The axe comes down, dispatching the second Amup in a heartbeat. The third Amup is finally coming to his senses. It becomes obvious that he doesn't want the smoke. Keep the shiny thing away from me! Oh, oh.
No, kill
The
him,
Amup
man.
runs.
Kill
trying to
him.
Have his life.
Damn
and his
it.
yarn. But strangely enough, he runs toward your village. Must be the Nip. You have full confidence the people in your village will know what to do with him.
What?
As you take off toward the
That seems
Amup,
like a bad idea.
find
Oh, sure, let him kill the old man. I don't care.
stream bed. The warm days the past few months have not been kind to this stream. You look down on the dry stream bed and you think of the first time you spent the day next to it. It was the war. The battle had
The
been
war
raging
against
on
the
several fronts,
Amups.
and the
I
weather
don't
had been
understand the
gloomy,
joke or
but
like pun of
this day,
Amups, but I bet it is one. I bet it's like a joke name that I can't figure out.
perfect that day.
It's a bit of a riddle, really.
Both sides of the conflict knew it. No attacks were launched.
Puma! It is Puma. 100% that's what it is.
Instead, you got to bathe in the cool
It's because
stream
they're little
waters.
Amups.
You cleaned your wounds, washed your face, and relaxed.
It was too weird and specific to not be a pun, but I couldn't figure out what the joke was.
That was when you first saw your partner in their birthday suit. You were spellbound.
You could only muster one word, awooga.
You cracked jokes, splashed around, and let the sun dry your skin together. That was the day you fell in love with them.
That's
You were
so
certain
romantic, man.
It would take
That's
months
so
after the fighting had ended
romantical.
for you to
As soon
finally
as you
try to
saw the boobies, you were spellbound. The rest is history.
But this is where it began.
This
It
D&D
feels
sesh
safe,
sucks.
but it is dry.
Remix! How do you have no love for Chance, man?
John, you suck.
No, I don't. I'm good at this. I attack with my battle axe. I can't stop and linger here.
You notice the fatigue in your body, but you don't let it slow you down. You press on toward the camp. You find yourself at the edge of the Amup camp. They are out in
You know why
full
the D&D sesh didn't work out? It's because he's putting too much emphasis on backstory that I didn't even create, man. This guy's a railroading DM for sure. Imagine giving my character backstory.
Lucky for you,
Shit's
not much
crazy.
has changed in the decades since you last stormed these wooden walls. This gives you a slight advantage. Still, they have numbers on their side.
I'm gonna attack them with my battle axe, I feel. I'm gonna take them all out.
You think you might be able to take them, but there are a lot of them, like...
Okay,
Why?
counterpoint? They're like 1 foot tall kittens. I think I could defeat them. I'm the hero, I can take them on!
Okay, you go screaming.
It's gonna
toward the
work.
gates
I
of the encampment.
promise it's gonna work. This is the best plan.
Swoosh, an arrow finds its way into your arm. You take 20 damage.
20!
They approach!
I can't believe this, man. This guy clearly is just trying to kill me
Have a
off.
moment where you can turn back and take cover, or you can charge forward.
Charge! Forward! Kill them, I'm ups!
As you sprint forward, a volley of arrows fly out from the top of the camp walls.
I think I'm nailing
Not
it.
all of them find their mark, but yeesh, 7 of them hit you.
What?
4.
This guy's cheating, man.
Holy crit.
Holy crit.
115
Sh-
damage.
You will never earn what Holy Pepperoni has earned.
Your lack of planning seems to have been your downfall as you fall to the ground. Life.
I lost somehow. I have bad news.
You were outnumbered, so yeah. Can I be honest with you?
Can I be honest with you, man? That session of D&D sucked ass, dude. I fought 2 tiny cat creatures, and then you gave my character a backstory I never asked for, and then you killed me with cat arrows.
It's just... I worked really hard on getting everything set up and building out the story, and...
Maybe you shouldn't have set me up against impossible cats then, dude. You made it where I lose too easy. This is your fault.
This is my fault? You didn't pay attention to any of the clues I was dropping.
I don't give a fuck.
I gave you all the information you needed.
You should have let me win. Yeah. My dying is lazy storytelling on your part.
Holy crit, that was mean. If you were trying to hurt my feelings...
You started it! He started it. He literally started it.
It's obvious to me that when you rolled your stats as a person, you chose kindness to be your dump stat.
Low blow. Chase, don't say that. You're just being too sensitive about a game.
You must have a 0 for perception. We are done here. The campaign of us, over.
What did I do wrong? But this guy is a psycho.
Leave? That would be great. Just leave your character sheet.
I can't fucking believe this shit, man. How is he rage quitting our friendship because I died to cats? He hates me! What? No, my empathy's going up from this. Oh, my charm went up. Okay. It was very charming the way I ruined his D&D game.
No saving throws here.
Flip, man.
Not too shabby.
Why did you ruin your Matt Mercer friendship? He ruined it, dude. Literally, all it took for me to ruin his entire life was for me to charge the fortress. What did I do, man? Like, he gave my character a giant battle axe. What do you think I was gonna do with it?
You know, I'm not one for friendship.
This is unbelievable.
John, you suck.
I don't suck. I'm very skilled, okay? He sucks.
Half-notch, so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Okay, thank you, Reggie.
We compadres now, you hear?
We are compadres. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Even more point up? I get sass. I'm playful now. Wow, that was actually huge for me. Those were my 2 stats that were at a 0. Shows what that guy knows about dump stats, Chase. Hope I can get you to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
Yes.
Maybe this time I can teach you my way.
Okay, but do I get another chance with Chase eventually? Because I did definitely throw. Is that something I should learn?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection.
I honestly can't believe I wasn't even trying to like antagonize Chase at all. Or sorry, Chance.
Knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
That guy's a complete psycho, man. I don't know.
What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here.
That's a big commitment.
It gets easier. Trust me. And hey.
Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to see if we can realize the characters we finished up with, right?
You get the same amount of points.
You do have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date theater.
Oh, he's the devil on my shoulder, dude. He's arguing that I should just speedrun everybody hating me.
Keep hating.
I wasn't hating. I wasn't hating. I was the normal one, man. I swear to God, this happens to me so much in my real life, which just proves that it's a conspiracy against me, where I feel that I've done nothing wrong and then everybody else gets really, really mad at me. So, listen, me charging the encampment of cats with a giant badass battle axe is like I'm a fucking villain. Like, there was no situation where maybe I just wanted to go fight cats with a battle axe. That guy has serious fucking mental problems, man. All he had to do was like fudge some rolls and let me go in the front gate and shit would have been peachy. I feel as though I did nothing wrong. If he wanted my ass to be Solid Snake, he should have just made up that backstory while he was at it. You trolled? I did no such thing. I was not trolling. I was gaming, man. But my clues for my character's motivations, yeah, I didn't make up my character, he did, was that A, I had a giant wicked battle axe of destruction, and B, I was really, really angry because they murdered my beloved wife. I feel like I acted very in line with my motivations. I was like Conan the Barbarian maxing. Okay, let's go talk to the HVAC. I'm so curious how this is gonna go. Listen, as long as the HVAC doesn't hate me, I'll be doing amazing here. How many critters hate me now? I think we now have an even cut, right? No, it's not even. Damn it. That rejection guy ruined it. It would have been 2-2-2. Now it's 2-3-2. Let's talk to HVAC. Yes!
At long last,
What?
Hector reveals
Come on,
himself.
he's not that ugly.
You're not sure why he's been so.
He should have been so much uglier than this.
You might have expected
Man.
some monstrous, vile creature, but he's just a nervous, sweet.
He is Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Well. Hello there.
Hello. Wow, Hector. You look ew. One of the options was you look ew. That's just mean,
But
man.
you are Mexican.
Wow, what does wow mean? What is that? Is it a good wow or a bad wow?
He
Please
looks
just tell me.
disgusting. He does not look disgusting. He looks normal. He looks like a Pixar character. You are beautiful, Hector.
Oh.
Hector had somehow managed to hold your gaze, but your compliment
That is a
flustered
brutal
him into
chin.
looking
That's
away
definitely a
again.
brutal chin, man. I won't lie to him.
Beautiful. Well, that's. Yes, that.
I can
seems like a very
entertain an
good word
evening
indeed.
with him. He's not that horrible. I mean, like, I was expecting some serious Gollum action.
I have to say, it's not one that, even in my remotest fantasies, I imagined you would use. At best, I thought maybe cute.
Well, buckle up, because I've got a lot more where that came from.
You do? I mean, well, of course you do. Look at me. Oh, no. That level of confidence
His
is
side
not
profile
quite-
says otherwise.
But-
Leave him alone, man.
Maybe we'll get there.
Give him a fucking break.
I'm not sure I know quite how to thank you. For the first time,
Me turning off my face filter to reveal that I also have the Hector, the exact Hector side profile.
Well, you know me by now. You know I am...
You know what would be really funny? How is there not a... You know that they have to have been fibbing, because I just realized that there's not a single, like, ancient Roman statue of a famous person who just has, like, no chin. That would be so funny.
But right now, the only
The
words I have
Worms
to
Armageddon marble bust.
what you've done for me,
He's definitely
cannot fully express.
so hot, man.
Beyond hope that maybe, somehow, you understand.
I love you, Hector.
Incredible. The dreamings of a silly venture.
I am gonna go cheat on you 47 times, but that doesn't mean it's not true love, dude.
I love you too.
Thanks, man. Woohoo! I did it! Yes! I got so much empathy! I'm so sensitive, man. That was sick. That was so sick. That being said, in my heart of hearts, I think there was just no way the actual Hector face reveal could have lived up to what... Because, like, that was a 5-part conversation, and from part 1, they're building up what he looks like, right? So I think it could have never been, it could have never been done, like, pure justice. He just looked like a normal guy, but I guess that's the entire point. I thought you said this was gonna be a monogamy playthrough? No, I specifically said the opposite. I said, how the fuck can you buy a game called Date Everything and then do a monogamy playthrough? That makes no sense to me. How do we realize characters again? I actually don't remember. We should try realizing all the ones we finished up, like video game console, Hector. He was just shy. He was just a shy little dude who was very self-conscious about how he looks. It's because of, you know, the beauty standards, man. He was on the TikTok, he was on the Instagram, where you're exposed to, like, only top 0.01% attractive people.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many.
I feeled it. I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes.
I have Overwhelming Sense of Dread.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
I have Nightmare.
Yes.
Wait, shit, how many do we need? Fuck, how many do we need? I have work.
Oh boy, I don't miss that. Yes.
Have you tried talking to the Vacuum Queefer? I have not, surprisingly enough. I've talked to like 50 and none of them were the vacuum cleaner. I found Rejection.
Oh, I think I've met him before. Usually around the Sadie Hawkins dance.
Oh, sick self-burn, girl.
Yes.
That's all I found.
Okay.
He should have looked like Vaughn. He should have looked like Vaughn, man. Hector 100%, he should have totally looked exactly like Vaughn.
We did it.
I did it!
Actually did it.
I thought I failed because I did all of those and it didn't say good.
Amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Your recruitment has paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality.
Woo! I'm so good at bringing ghosts back to life.
Living being.
I'm a straight up necromancer. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, darkness, Shadow Lord.
Cool digs. Where's the ghost?
I dug.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
Purpose.
Did I have literally exactly enough? Maybe I found every single like concept character.
Well, we get this ghost in here just so we can shut her down.
Are there enough of us here?
Shut up, I'm bored already.
Let's go.
Just kidding, I don't feel like it anymore. No, that's so evil. I'm ready.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
What is Doug? He's the feeling of existential dread. He's just like the conceptual feeling of existential dread. And he's a complete fucking tool. He's just like a Reddit nihilist. He's such a goddamn loser, it's hilarious. They just like completely nailed that archetype of dude. He's like spending all day doom scrolling on his phone and door dashing and talking about how enlightened and intellectual he is.
You nod at Zoe.
It's such a good just like teardown of that exact guy. Okay, everyone, just focus on being here.
What?
Come on.
He is the quintessential Discord nihilist. Yeah, he kept talking about specifically the heat death of the universe, presumably because he just read a Reddit thread about it. Repeat to yourself, I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
John, you should take care of a plant. Oh yeah!
I can see.
We met the plant in this room.
I can see the unseeable. I can see the unseeable.
Whoa!
There's my trademark seance board whose name I choose not to say.
Who the fuck is this? This is a fucking Pixar character.
Like a cotton candy?
I accused Hector of being a Pixar character. I was unfamiliar with your game, sir. Quite literally. Specifically the game of Sorry. So this is Board Game Guy, but we never talked to him. Connect 4? I literally am the most godlike Connect 4 player of all time, by the way. I'm like unbeatable in that game. He's got Yu-Gi-Oh! He has Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Checkers. Sorry! He's got a lot of card games, don't he?
That doesn't make any sense. That is nonsensical. No.
I don't know who she is. We've never met her. Wallet? Maybe she's Wallet.
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come
Monique?
and play along with us?
Who would Monique be?
Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have
She's
some
money.
fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and
Oh
suffering to
my
begin
god,
with?
shut up. Sorry, I didn't realize you were secretly Doug, this guy. I know a lot about late-stage capitalism because I read about it on Twitter.
What?
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance
So there's a
boards.
money character. Interesting. We gotta meet her. We haven't met her yet either.
From crossing the liminal horizon.
The card on his belt better be Pot of Greed. Unfortunately, the card on his belt is the Winged Karibo.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight.
What's up,
Not
Holly?
on Seance Day.
Not a real holiday.
Seance Day.
Oh, who's this one, man? Oh, she has the robot dog. Oh, she has the robot dog, man. What was this thing called?
And you'll have to hold them. God, you souped up toy chest. What a hard life.
Doug, why are you such a dick?
So is she the toy chest or something? I don't know.
In this rare and special ritual.
There's so many characters here I've never met before. Techno the Dream Pup, man.
You know what that means?
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
There are way too many characters in this room right now. What do you mean? I don't understand how that's true. I think it's entirely visually clear what's happening on the screen.
It's working. I can feel it. This is awesome. Keep them going.
More characters, please! It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel it.
Speaking of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
So true, Queen.
Mystic Ventures.
I'm overstimulated. It is insane. Especially because, like, I haven't even met most of these guys.
We could get this out by the holidays.
I'm assuming it's just all other characters in this room. Strangely enough, no safe lady though.
I'll add it to the tracker.
It's like the only character I met in this room.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose. We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
So true, Nightmare.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest.
I like how she's the main character in this scene, and you can literally only see her eye, because there's just so many fucking characters in here. This is insane.
Holy guacamole.
Okay, there she is.
Can you see my arm?
Holy pepperoni.
My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way!
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance.
It's really working! Oh my god, she's coming back to life! I can't believe this! Zoe!
Wait, what the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Yup! It would be funny if we just bring her arm back to life.
Child.
Oh, there she is, okay.
Protect you.
Zoe, are you okay? There's too many characters in here.
Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew
She's gonna come back to life and immediately be crushed to death by 37 characters in here.
I still don't get it. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Ghost life sounds like a paradise.
It does not. It sounds pretty horrible, man. That being said, unfortunately, I am gonna have to cliffhanger you guys, because the Twitch ads are starting in like 10 seconds. So we'll cliffhanger here, and when we get back, we'll do the end of the Zoe quest line, I guess. Man, we're really making so much progress today. It's kind of crazy. We started today with like 1 love, 1 hate, 1 enemy, and now we're just getting so many. It's nuts. I'll be back in a sec. Final ad break of the night right here. All right, I'm back. Let's do this, baby. Ad break over. Final ad break of the night just ended. Let's finish up the ghost story. If you're just joining us for Date Everything, we're talking to Giselle the ghost, and I think we're reaching the end of her story because we're like bringing her back to life. We got a whole motley crew teamed up. We got like 87 characters in the attic, and we're all just sort of trying to do a seance to bring her back. Let's do it. I want to see how much we can. This is like a speed run day of Get Everything, man. Like, we've done so many character quests. I want to see how many we can get in today. We still have another hour of stream to go. Why would anyone want to be anything but a ghost? Come on, Reggie, let her live her life, dude.
Ghost life is the shit. Floating around aimlessly, judging, dreading. Sigh.
You suck, Doug. Take your weird-ass pink thong somewhere else, dude. You know for a fact that at some point during Doug's story, he's gonna like rip off his skinny jeans to reveal the weird-ass pink thong that's peeking out.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now is...
Almost there. One more big push and
This is disgusting. She's like giving birth to her own self. This is disturbing. Okay, folks, concentrate.
You've got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
That never happened, Holly.
Hanging tinsel's a challenge? Sure.
When you're competing against the 4-time former champion, it is.
But if memory serves, Holly, the 4-time former champion is...
Me?
Of course it would be, man. Yeah, Holly is so great. I want to meet the ones we haven't met yet from this room, like Board Game Guy. I feel like
circular is life.
The money girl is probably inside the safe, right? That's why we haven't seen her.
Prepare yourselves, little ones.
Or in the couch between the cushions.
Upon us.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously.
Family Guy cutaway. This is the ultimate harem. I noticed there are 2 money girls. What do you mean? There's 1 money girl.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
You still look like a ghost.
Holy shit.
She meant to say holy guac. Mods, censor that out.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic
What?
with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Of course, this is the same guy that was talking about late-stage capitalism. You know, late-stage capitalism is really bad for you. You know what's not? Hardcore drugs.
Ooh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
A ghost. Why is she still a ghost? I don't get it.
You can see me. You can see me.
There was the safe. Well, first of all, KB Nenton, the safe is not money.
I'm real!
You're real, Zoe. We did it.
We have pierced.
I really hope that for the rest of the game, there's just a very, very low-res, like, model of this girl just standing in the room. Yeah, I did forget her name. Give me a break. She looks like a goddamn Mario 64 character.
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
That makes sense to me.
So now what?
Her name is Zoe. Okay, yeah, her name is Zoe. There were subtle clues that her name might be Zoe. But, in my defense, I forgot what her name was.
Oh, sprite that was. A decision lies before you.
I wonder what this girl is.
Depart this muddy terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you. Or stay. Stay with us. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and again until fire and dust consume us all.
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
She is a little chatty, let's be honest.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
Right?
And new enemies.
It's up to you, Zoe. You get to choose.
I'm staying. Are you kidding?
Woo!
I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
What's gonna happen? What? She's gone. Oh no. My bad. I accidentally deleted Zoe from existence. That was just fucked up, dude. I gave her so much false hope, and then she just died anyway. That was so... I should have just told her to, like, move on if that was gonna be the case. The only way that would have been better is if she, like, let out a fucking blood-curdling scream as she dissolved into a pile of flesh on the floor. What happened? Where did she go? Okay, sure, Zoe's dead now. Cinema. Absolute cinema. What can you say? You fucked up, John? What? This is like the chance thing all over again. Like, what did I do? What did I fucking do, man? I don't understand this game. It's so hard. Talking to people is so hard, man. What? Bitch, what's wrong with you? You're dead again? She cannot stop dying. Yeah, that's a serious whoopsie. Are you kidding me? No, it's so over, man.
Zoe's usual excitement is tempered today, though she seems no less happy than she'd been after the seance.
Why are you a ghost?
Just us again, huh? I'd know if there are other people here now because they can see me now and I can see them. And that is just, it's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Right, I am innocent. I didn't do anything. What did I do wrong?
Hang out in other parts of the house now? I haven't left the attic since I died, but the other day, I just floated on down to the kitchen. And I met so many cool folks. That trash can is kind of salty. I like it. It did make me think, too. What you've done for me. I'm more grateful than I can say.
So she's still a ghost, but now she's like a real ghost, I think is the... I was misrating the situation. I thought she was like trying to turn back into a human, but I think we just like brought her back as a real ghost instead of a ghost only we can see.
And I wonder, where does it leave us?
What do you mean?
I mean, I can see you and touch you and...
She was so bad at dying that she wasn't even a ghost. Yeah, I guess so, man.
Would you want to go visiting around the house together, make some friends, have some fun? Or maybe a quiet little seance for two up here, just...
Oh! Ectoplasm! Shoot out some ectoplasm, please. I want you all to myself. But me, though? I'm gonna date like 100 other people.
Guess now's a good time to tell you this. Communicating with the dead, like we did in the seance?
Sound good?
There are other benefits.
Shake on it? Good deal.
You can travel that way. You can kind of vacation in different time periods, different lives. The seance creates a portal and you can use it to go for all kinds of adventures. So you think of the most romantic, sexy, exciting place in the world, a time period you've always wanted to visit. Think of anything.
U.S. South 1812. No particular reason.
Just the two of us. Adventuring together. Forever.
Dinosaurs is good too. We could do dinosaurs.
There's a shift in Zoe's expression. Her smile heavy with sweet
Yeah, let's go to the year -4. Little known fact. I am a New Earth creationist.
Oh, and I did mention I can touch you now, right? Because you've already touched me in more ways than I can count.
John, I flattened Gromit. Why, man? Woo! Love, love. Time to go on our vacation to the year 2011 so we can meet Justin Bieber. There's literally no better way to spend time travel powers. Baby, baby, baby O, as I've always said. Empathy 20. I'm so perceptive, man. We need to get these stats up. They're so horrible, dude. Woohoo! That's another one in the count 'em. She's gonna be about mad as hell when she finds out I'm fucking my wall. But that's future John's problem, man. Present John is just having a ball here. Who next? Who should we talk to? We finished Hector. Well, let's take them out of the list now that we're done with them. Luna the video game, done. Bent, done. Still need to talk to credits. Still need to bring Bathsheba a pizza. Go talk to the vacuum queefer. I'm not gonna do that. 1963. Man, I feel like you gotta time travel into the future, dude. Every past time period is problematic AF. There's no single year you can go back to in the past where there wasn't some shit happening. I liked Holly a lot. Maybe we could. I want to talk to the new characters though. Board game guy would be cool. I wonder who the little girl with the robot dog was. Maybe just the boxes of random old crap? Could be. She did look like she was random old crap. She had like random things put in her design, like the cape. Man, I can't believe that Chance fucking hates me, dude. I was so excited to go on a D&D adventure and I ruined it. I rolled a nat 1, man. You can talk to any person during their lifetime. Who you picking? You gotta go Jesus, dude. That's like the easiest one of all. That's like the most easy binary, like, was he actually God? Y/N. How could you ever not pick that as the answer? I guess Buddha would also be quite fire. Let's talk to Rathu now that we got the cheese. Or we got the dead rats, right? You didn't clean the pee out of the bathtub. That is true, but it's because she told me she didn't want to talk to me until I brought her a pizza or something.
Hey, Top Dweller,
She had like big Ninja Turtles energy.
What you got there, hotshot?
Are you referring to this rat?
Don't you do this to me. You know that I know that we both know that that's a rat.
What's that? I can't really understand if you're not yelling at me.
Is that a frickin' rat?
It's a rat. Yup.
Ooh, baby. Come to Papa. Here, let it go. Let it go. Got this stinky ass cheese and everything.
I love this guy, man. This guy is so classy, dude. Okay, Vaughn, here you go.
You look away from the grisly scene you've set up, unable to watch. But the telltale snap leaves little doubt as to what's happening.
I'm glad that it was a fake, like, dead rat, because I would have felt really bad if it was a living rat that we had to feed to Vaughn.
Yes.
No! Poor rat.
I snapped the rat.
You did it, Vaughn.
I'm a real trap now. You hear that, Ma? Who's laughing now? How you like that?
You did it!
Vaughn falls silent, looking at his prize with a nervous sort of disgust.
What do I, do with it now?
Honestly, excellent question. I never thought you would get this far. Do you eat it, or...?
What? Jesus, no!
Jesus. That's a good rat-based deity, I'll be honest.
Huh? Feels kinda... Shouldn't I feel,
Awesome!
Yeah! Like frickin' powerful or something! All I feel's, you know, bloodier.
It's a little disgusting, I won't lie. Are you okay?
Yeah! Yeah,
Let's screenshot these datables so they can be brought to Inzoi. No.
Countless lifetimes.
It would not work very well at all.
Hoping for something.
They're 2D, man. They can't make them 3D.
All you got's a bloody stain on your snapper and a weird feeling in your heart.
Countless lifetimes.
Yeah. I'm sure some of the eggheads at DIRT could count them.
Oh, isn't that where, isn't DIRT the research institute that What's-Her-Face worked for? Dolly, the Dust Bunny?
It's a thoughtful metaphor, all right?
It was a good metaphor, Vaughn! I'm not taking it away from you. No need to yell. Are you gonna fall in love with me or what?
What? What do you want from me? Look, I don't know a lot of humans, but regardless of
He's
how
about mad as hell right now.
then don't let nobody tell you Vaughn trapped some unappreciative goon.
Then start sucking, Vaughn!
Places a hand on your shoulder.
You and me, we're pals.
Fuck. And I wanted you to fall in love with me.
Vaughn looks at you from beneath his lashes, suddenly coy.
You know, way back when you called me cute.
I remember that.
I never forgot it. I love you too.
Yes! Let's go, baby!
Beautiful son of a
I'm
bitch.
so good at this game. Woo! I'm actually so cracked at date everything. What did I get? I got sass! I'm now playful AF. I'm so playful, dude. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can confidently say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. That makes sense to me. Guy getting hit in the nuts with a football energy. We got the dude from Courage and Inzoi. That is true. That did work beautifully. Alright, let's go talk to... We're starting to clear a lot of the house out, I'm gonna be honest. We got Chance is unfortunately done with like the hate version. We could try to knock out Timothy Timepiece. It feels like we've done a lot of timepiece action, right? What's our score? Let me check the score. Check this shit out. Check this out, haters. 5 love, 3 friends, 2 hate. We should do Timothy Timepiece, get the hate score up. I saw an updated video of Bam Margera, and progress he made at being sober/normal is gone. Was he ever on the route to that? I thought Bam Margera's whole thing was that he was all about like hard drugs and alcohol forever.
Master came back to see Timmy
Oh,
again.
damn it, Timmy, not you. I was supposed to come back at 9 p.m. I was supposed to come back at 9 p.m. to see Timothy.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time.
I'm just here to make fun of you.
Oh, why do you like hurting Timmy's feelings?
Because it's humorous.
What did Timmy ever do but be adorable?
Possibly after Dunn's death, he got exponentially worse. Be nice to Timmy.
Anyway,
I mean, no to both.
since you're here now, maybe
Steve-O. Steve-O is the jackass guy who's like totally got his life back together, right? What can I do for you, cutie? What is it?
Timmy is so lonely. Timothy keeps him hidden away from the
I
world.
love that the Timmy music is so disturbing too.
Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I can sabotage Timmy and Timothy's relationship.
Yay! Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable?
At some point he was trying to go normal, but now he's as fat as his dad and has face tattoos. Okay, I did not see the Bam Margera face tattoos. That is actually new to me. You need to be even more embarrassing or outgoing. I do like that he says perfection, but it's my character. It should be Timmy. Should be Timmy making cat puns.
Outgoing, yeah. Timmy isn't fun enough.
Not at all. You could be worse. I mean, more fun.
More fun? Where does Timmy start? Timmy is
Be
just
less on time for things. That would be huge. You should create more mess.
What do you mean, more mess? Timmy is very neat.
The hair on
Oh
Timmy's
my god,
face
Timmy appears to have entered a battle pose.
Timmy doesn't spend hours every day licking himself clean to hear
Timmy, I don't want to hear about this, dude. That's one mental image I didn't need.
Somehow he likes this even less.
Timmy bath time is a
Timmy bath time is not adorable.
Catboy looks around suddenly until his gaze settles on a glass on a nearby table.
I know, right? Timmy would have been so excellent if he had just made exclusively cat puns. I thought that's what it was gonna be once we met Timmy. I thought Timothy was gonna be all about time puns, and then Timmy would be all cat puns. But somehow neither of them do. Bad kitty!
Timmy says nothing, only looking you in the eye as he slowly pushes the glass off the table.
No!
It shatters on the floor.
Maybe next time, you be nice to Timmy.
That seems unlikely to happen.
If you want to say sorry, find Timmy not at 9 p.m.
He curls up on the ground and goes to sleep right
Curse you, Timothy Timepiece!
Anything else you might have to say.
I never knew that the ultimate villain of Date Everything was this adorable clock called Timothy Timepiece. That's a surprise villain if I've ever seen one. I'll beat his little twink ass. Please do! It would be incredibly helpful. Little bastard. I mean, to be fair, did I intentionally antagonize him? Every single time I was able to, yes. Sure, you could argue so. But it's, like many things, it's the principle of the matter. When are we meeting the heir again? We can check if she's here. She's not here, bad news. The heir unlike the ghost, strangely enough, is just totally ghosting me. And I don't know what the deal is. She did not seem to be into me, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was swinging and I was just batting 0. Like, she did not like any of my antics. Rubber Duck is back, though. What up, Rubber Duck?
Hey, I'm sort of busy.
They're not.
You don't look it.
I'm busy trying not to talk to humans I don't really like.
Duck you!
For example.
F you too, I guess.
Yup, you got the idea. Somehow, you talked to me all those times and never even chose a goddamn lane.
What?
It's real weenie behavior.
A mischievous grin.
I feel like I was very consistent in insulting you.
Are you a weenie?
No, I'm not a weenie. I'm a little weenie. Yeah, I'm a weenie.
Ugh, Jesus ducking Christ. Here, a weenie for
Yeah, dude! Woo! I got a sausage! You suck!
Oh, better than you ever could.
Not duck piss again. Even better, we get duck sausage this time.
Guess we can be friends anyway.
Yes!
Come back again and I'll perform my greatest trick. I'll be a fraction less rude. Weenie.
Woo! We got a new friend! And we got a sausage. So do we get to talk to the sausage now? And we got sass up. Let's go, baby. That went amazingly well. I don't like the Kirby Horde duck. Why not? Just because she pees? Just because she pees in the bathtub one time while making eye contact directly with me, she's somehow a bad duck? I don't think so. Yeah, we found you, Sausage Toes. The fucked up thing, though, is like, that seems like a good thing, right? That seems pretty hype. But it does imply that for every character I've talked to, I'm supposed to be finding collectibles, of which I've found 0. I can't believe this. Let's talk to Dolly.
Hey there, honey. I've been waiting for you.
I like, what was his name? Lint Eastwood?
Ready for our date?
Of course. You know it.
That's what I like to hear. Come on.
Where we going?
I'm taking us somewhere just a little bit dangerous.
A vacuum cleaner. Of course. I like to live on the edge.
Oh, same here. Edges, crevices, you name it.
That is where Dust lives.
Come on, I'll show you.
We doing movie night tonight? Movies? We could do movie night if you guys want to. You know the drill. If you want movies, start posting movie suggestions in Conversation Station.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Before stream ends, so I can make sure that there's groundswell for it. And then I'll do the poll, like usual. What is this place? Where the fuck is this?
Dolly gestures expansively, a proud smile on her face.
Yeah, we're cool. It's so cool.
This is one of Dirt's archaeological research sites.
She puts a finger to her lips, giving you a...
Well, what is it, though?
I have access, but it's strictly closed to the public. There's something down here so beautiful, you just have to see it.
It's a fossilized dog poop, I already know. Is it dead people? I can't wait!
That's the spirit. They recently discovered a loose floorboard here that contains artifacts from the very first Dustonians that formed in this house almost 80 years ago.
Yeah, so if you're just meeting Dolly, she's the dust bunny that lives in the house. So she's dressed like a Playboy bunny, but then the twist is that she's secretly like a genius researcher. So she has a very different personality than appearance. It's just because of being a dust bunny, she looks like she would be a ditzy Playboy model. Dustonians.
My ancestors.
Of course. But you said you've been teaching 114 years?
Good catch. Dust years and house years are two very different things. Dust blows around and, unfortunately, apart. So much that there's very
This is
little known
under the
about our history.
floorboards. Like the crawl space?
But things here have stayed almost entirely intact. We've uncovered some amazing insights into our culture.
I don't care about personality. I smash. I got bad news, Dionysus. She wouldn't F with you. Dolly is, I've come to discover, does not like being flirted with at all. She finds it demeaning. Dolly's like a little bit classier than that.
Art.
She wants somebody who appreciate her brain. Estonian art, huh? That's a new one. Wait, is that rude? Maybe that's dismissive. Why is art important?
I wanted to share something with you that was truly one of a kind. I'm sure the excavation in the moonlight is a sight to behold, but it's got nothing on this.
What is this? Astounding!
Behold, the unbridled beauty of floorboard painting 195K DMT7, or as I like to call it, Ancient Ascension.
Wait, is she an Ancient Aliens believer? If she's secretly the twist is that she believes in ancient aliens, that would go kind of crazy. She does have the same kind of poofy hair as that one guy and the Ancient Aliens crew who just had the crazy giant Einstein hair.
This artwork reminds you a great deal
Nice
of
brain.
historical cases
Sex
you've
now.
seen in your
See, now
office.
you're catching on. Now you're starting to understand how to woo her. Golly, this is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. Or should I ask her to teach me about it? I'm not sure. Those both seem like good options. I don't know, Dolly is tough to read. I never know which is the good option with her.
Absolutely. This is perhaps the oldest known representation of intelligent dust art in the history of the house. Scholars previously thought most ancient dust beings to be primarily drifters, hunters and gatherers with
Professor
no real rituals
Remix.
or cultural endeavors beyond basic
Yeah,
survival.
Dolly just finds crazy new conspiracy. What the fuck did Remix ask me the other day? Remix, the other day you said like, the first thing I see, I came to Twitch, I think it was before the stream even started. He was just like, do you believe there's a super intelligence living in the ocean? And I'm like, yeah, man, sure, I guess. Who starts a conversation like that?
I hope you'll pardon the pun, but this discovery paints an entirely different picture.
So these ancient dust folks were pretty smart then, huh?
Hard to say for certain, but yeah, I think so. This is all a very fresh discovery, and we're unlocking fascinating
No, I don't know about the ocean people, man. Unless you're talking about the Little Mermaid. I watched a documentary about that creature's life and civilization.
Just rewrite the history of dust bunnies forever.
Why is my flat grommet only for 24 hours? Dude, it's so unfair. Twitch is rolling out all these like limited time emotes and stuff, you know, like limited time modifications. The Golden Kappa as well. That one's already gone, man. They gave us Golden Kappa like 2 days ago from the hype train and now it's gone. How so?
These Dustonians, as we're calling them, were unlike any ancient culture we've encountered.
Flurgensnorgen. Oh, those were the sea people? Yeah, I know them.
In terms of written history, is
I thought it was
accurate
just a coincidence that I only ever saw them when I was at the beach.
But the flooring here is original, and it's not just the paintings that are remarkable. The artifacts predate all recorded history, and they're way more advanced than we ever thought possible.
Tell me about it, Professor.
Well, not only are there gorgeous shards of pottery, ancient
Yeah, there's
dishware,
the
dust
flattest grommet
also intricate
horizontally.
clothing and jewelry.
The other one is through a hydraulic press.
Gemstone.
Go on.
It's a gorgeous necklace with a delicate precious stone pendant on the end. The chain is threaded through a tiny
Can I
hole
thread
in the
my
stone.
chain through your tiny hole? I blew it, man. She hates stuff
This
like that.
particular type of gemstone can't be hammered or carved against
I
the
could.
grain.
Never mind, man. It's so hard not to, though. Maybe this is her quest. Maybe we have to go find the Velveeta gemstone.
The only way to make such a hole is with a fixed, high-speed, hydro-lubricated drill.
Come on, man. They're trying to get me to ruin this relationship. You're telling me these ancient Estonians had a drill gun?
Uh-huh. And there's more.
No, she is actually an ancient aliens truther. This is insane.
Want to hear more?
This is like the people who think the ancient Egyptians had secret alien technology. Do you remember when there was that image circulating about what it looks like underneath the pyramids? And it was just like a 10,000-mile pillar leading up to the top of the pyramid? I am enraptured.
Let's look at the painting one more time. Tell me what you see.
It looks like beetles. It looks like they're hunting. What should I say here? Battle or hunting? The Mayans invented television. I see. I see. Fuck, man. It does look like they're hunting, let's be honest.
Good eye.
Damn it.
Archaeologists have been debating
That
the
was
nature
a
of this painting since
pity
its
good eye.
discovery. It's certainly some form of violence, either hunting or war. But look closer. Notice any similarities between the hunters and the prey?
Yeah, they look the same. That's why I thought maybe it was a war. There's a dust bunny here and a dust bunny shooting him to death. Some of them are transforming?
That's exactly right. Therianthropes on both sides.
That's a big word.
You can handle it, trust me.
The ancient Chinese invented John. Yeah, I was part of the Terra Janta army. They dug my ass up from underneath the capital city, man. Therianthropes?
That's it! I love a good student. Now, look one more time.
I'm looking so good, man.
Several of them have spears sticking out of them, and some seem to be bleeding from the nose. But do you see any of the wounded dead or lying on the ground? And do any of the hunters have spears?
No, it's really, I mean, this one looks like he's pretty dead with a spear sticking out of them, I'm gonna be honest.
They don't, but they do have headdresses, pouches, and above all else...
I kept hearing so many conspiracies that the Terracotta Army was fake in China. But like, I don't know, man, I can't find any proof that the Terracotta Army is fake. Which leads me to believe that it's even better, which is that all these other guys was just haters who were hating on the Terracotta Army. But it's been a very popular theory that they're not real. They have goblets! I see the goblets right here.
Right! It's still a theory. We can't be sure until we do more research. But there is a small and dedicated group of us that think this is the very first example of psychedelic art in the dust world.
What? I see! How do you mean?
Think about it. What else would a place like this be used for? Why would an ancient society capable of living a comfortable and fulfilling existence
The
come all the way
Terrajana
down
Army.
here to make
That's
their
where they invented my ass, dude. I was basically, if you really get down to brass tacks, I was the first Therianthrope.
I believe this was a ceremonial site where shamans guided young warriors and civilians on a spiritual quest near the danger of the vacuum above. These paintings could be a living depiction of what they saw.
We should go befriend the vacuum cleaner and rat out Dolly. How fucked up would that be? We should tell the vacuum cleaner where Dolly has been hiding all these years and get her sucked up. What makes you think there's drugs in those goblets and bags?
Oh, the bags are very interesting. You can find them depicted all over the world. Ancient Egypt, South America, Turkey. Always carried by bearers of great knowledge. The Anunnaki, Osiris, and Isis.
Oh my god, dude. This is getting so Somnium Files all of a sudden, man. Dolly is so Iris Sagan coded.
Very strange and compelling.
I'm compelled.
Thought so. The goblet isn't just a goblet, though, is it? Look at the tiny cup attached to the side.
Brother, I'm gonna be so real with you, Dolly. Like, I'm trying my best, but you gotta make the picture bigger, girl. This picture was made for a dust bunny to look at. I don't know if it's clearer to see at home, but I can't tell what the hell's going on here.
You'll find similar vessels in ancient Greece
It's
and
so small.
Scandinavia, where humans took part in drinking from the Kikion during the Eleusinian mysteries and graveyard brew ceremonies.
Don't sleeper her, man. Dolly is pouring her weird, insane heart out right now. Insane lore drop, Professor. I love it.
Glad to hear it. Well, the road to Eleusis is long and windy, sugar.
Me no smart.
You're so sweet. Thanks for coming along for the ride.
You know it. I feel like the fucked up part
If that wasn't a special
is that I
respect,
just don't have enough smart stats to date Dolly.
You're really something. You know that?
There's all these smart options popping up I can't
my
click.
whole spiel and didn't fall asleep like some of my students.
Oh, Toastman did 2 seconds ago, man. I had an amazing time.
I'd like to see you again if you'd be so inclined.
Let's go. I nailed it, dude.
See where this goes? I know I could use a rest. I'll gather our things and get us back out of here.
Okay. How did I fit down there, man? That entire conversation was me fucking contorted into a cube.
I'll be waiting.
In the tiny ass crawl space where the dust bunnies live. Give the sofa a shove? That was her giggling when I would touch the couch. But she was supposed to be hidden behind the couch when it was happening. We solved the mystery of the giggling couch. She calls people sugar, I call people sugar. Now, if only I were as smart as her. I mean, who really could be at the end of the day? I didn't know the first damn thing about, Dust Bunny lore. She just taught me so much. She really keeps you guessing, Dolly. Excuse me? The ancient peoples of Earth used to worship aliens. I don't think they did, Remix. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I feel like the ancient peoples of Earth didn't know what the fuck aliens is, man. Maybe we should go talk to... Who should we talk to next? We could talk to Art again. Art is humorous, but I don't know much about him, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, it was 9 p.m. is Timothy. Pizza for the bath? Right! Good idea! Pizza for the bath. First, I'm gonna have to figure out how to order pizza in this game. Let's do that. Maybe there's a way to. Phoenicia, will you order pizza?
And this is the final look. Which
I got bad news. I don't think Phoenicia's gonna order me a pizza, man. We're going to like opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of how interested I am in them romantically. Where like, we went from the super brainy girl to the fucking like online influencer girl.
She holds up a finger, pausing.
This is like the least interesting character to me.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real
Can you
quick.
order me a pizza?
Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is.
There was pizza in the fridge.
You completely lose your viewership.
Flip, man!
Ooh, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
There was pizza in the fridge.
Only the most popular social media
And now I'm
app of
stuck
all time.
talking to Phoenicia.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one. Only better. No, like literally.
Maybe she will defy my expectations too, though. And she'll teach me lore about the ancient TikTokians. Could be real.
But it's pretty exclusive. Invite only. And I don't think humans are allowed.
Come on, man. Let me order pizza, girl, please. No humans allowed? Why not?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all
And I date you, John? No humans allowed, man. Didn't you listen to Phoenicia? Phoenicia, lay down the law.
Y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad.
Yeah, we invented you, Phoenicia. We're basically the Yakub to your people.
I guess. Since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing
Wow,
out.
I don't know what I would do without the tea. Thank you, Phoenicia. Sounds fun! Drama is my guilty pleasure! It's not my thing, Phoenicia. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, when you change your mind, because you
I
will,
cannot think of anything that is less interesting to me than, like, just boring interpersonal drama.
Temperature warning. Woo! Not again!
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If it was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor.
Is Phoenicia dying? Phoenicia dead? Do I need to take you to the phone doctor?
First of all, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing.
It could be.
And secondly, even if it were a thing, I don't need one because I already know what the problem is.
Oh, maybe she's dying of a broken heart.
Probably just acting up.
How
because I
sad
did
is
an extra
that?
Hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice
Poor
hard biscuit and I'll be
Phoenicia,
good to
dude.
go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Cuts to Phoenicia in her big-ass phone-shaped casket, man. Oh, that would be so sad if you had to bury your phone in a phone case. In a fucking otter box 6 feet deep. Just leave her in Savvy Moon's hands. Yeah, the real fucking reason she's dying is because I didn't plug her in. I'm doing the Savvy Moon run where I don't charge my fucking electronics. Onisha, pull up 5-hour Family Guy. Yeah, there's no way you could date your phone, dude. Your phone knows every single, like, creepy, weird thing about you. Every video you've ever watched on your phone, Phoenicia knows. Phoenicia knows and she judges. When you're supposed to be working and instead you pull up YouTube shorts and you're mindlessly watching Family Guy clips, Phoenicia's there for the whole thing. She sees it all happen. Yeah, there's no way. It's just like you could never have an equilibrious relationship with that beast. She knows too much. Air? No air. Bad news. It's fine because the air hates me anyway, dude. All these household objects fucking hate my ass, man. Even the ones I don't intend to hate me end up hating me a lot. Who should we talk to? I'm gonna look through the actual list so that we don't just get stuck on the ones that I see right in front of me. Ba, 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 ba. We could do the pirate, man. We never got the tea. I know, you wanna know fucking why? Who the fuck is this guy? It's because I told her to go fuck off. I told Phoenicia to go fuck off. At least I got a sausage, man. I got a hot dog out of this whole endeavor. We could, honestly, go back and talk to Tony again. It's been a hot minute since we talked to Tony. But did he give me a quest? He might have given me a quest last time we talked to him. I don't think so. Yeah, let's talk to Tony. We haven't talked to him in ages. I don't think we talked to him at all last time. That silhouette looked like SpongeBob. There was a vaguely SpongeBobian silhouette, I won't lie. I don't know who that could have possibly been. I try not to look at the silhouettes of guys I haven't unlocked yet to avoid spoilers, but that might have just been Cardboard Box Guy, I'll be honest.
Alright, you ready for your first workshop?
Yes, sir. Teach me. Also, just as an aside, as a heads up, we only have about like 10 minutes left in the stream, so unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait till next Saturday to do more Date Everything game. We'll be back tomorrow for stream, but it's just gonna be the usually scheduled programming. Smash Sunday and Mario Party. I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about.
Date Everything will be next Saturday.
Prepared and with the can-do attitude.
I just want to impress you is all.
It's working. Good job.
Let's go.
It's never done. Unless it's Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
I've heard of Dunzo. Tell me, wise one.
One step above done. The ultimate.
Time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, Seahorse. Thank you for stopping by. Excellent talking to you.
Too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking
Is Texas
about.
still having the flood, or did they cancel it? So where I live, they decided to go and not do the flooding everything plan, which I appreciate.
Tony grins, flashing.
But I think it just went somewhere else instead, which is the bad thing. But yeah, my area I thought might get some flooding and it didn't. Oh, I can't do this? Damn it, I'm not sassy enough. Man.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy. You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
Take detailed notes with look of intense concentration.
Ah, the sweet sounds of education. Lesson number 2.
Greg, help us. What does that mean?
You just wrote down lesson number 2?
I did. What about it?
Wow, commitment. It's what's on the outside that counts.
Of course! I should have thought of that.
Yeah, my work here is done.
You're so wise, Tony. It takes a real secure and sexy toolbox to change himself for a lover.
See? You're really starting to get it. All right. That's enough wisdom for today.
Okay.
Gotta give you time to digest all that good advice. Hope you were taking notes. Next time you're getting tested.
Fuck. What if he actually tests me, though? I was paying zero attention to him. Hope it's a practical exam.
course it's gonna be practical. How else am I gonna make sure you know your
Yeah, no, if he actually tests me, I'm sunk. I was paying zero attention.
Get ready to fall in love, baby. There's the lunch bell. Gotta run. Remember what I told you. Test next
That was a
time.
really fast one. You got it, Tones. That was like 1 minute. That was insane. I feel like they did not have a centralized amount of time that they were gonna spend on each little dateable. Because that Tony one was brisk, let's be honest. Some of the ghost ones were like 10 plus minutes long. Let's talk to the evil ass trash can who I hate. So this guy, the trash can, is literally just the giant fucking piece of trash. And he is unbelievably rude and sultry and evil. But we'll talk to him anyway.
Oh, it's you.
It's me, Salty again, huh?
Salt adds flavor. Use liberally. What did you bring?
I'm trying to be a good conversation, but that's a two-person sport.
Well, now who's salty?
Yeah, he's a little gross. He has rotting trash all over him, and he's eating a rotten apple. He's kind of like a trash man. You bring it out in me.
Everyone's got a skill.
Yours is inspiring people's inner jackass?
There aren't enough true jackasses left. I'm doing my bit for humanity. So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
Empathy 20 out of 80! Dude, you gotta have some high stats in this game. I don't understand how I can even get my stats that high. I get them like 5 at a time.
Let's see it.
I've got a curious admixture of lint and hair.
Goldmine. Where'd you find it?
Bathroom corner, behind the toilet.
Yeah, those get good.
This is disgusting,
All the
man.
stuff under there gets huge. It's like it's sucking on
He just like,
radiation.
the more disgusting it is, the more he's into it. Apocalypse lint balls.
Exactly. I actually once had one I could ride for a while. That was cool.
That does sound kind of cool.
It was awesome. Had to be careful, but pretty easy to get feet and hands and stuff tangled up.
Oh,
in
I'm
there.
so stupid, man.
But anything that's
I
not
just realized that his tank top is not a tank top and it's a plastic bag. I don't know how I didn't see that before. That's great. That's a really good touch. Glad to hear you were a lint cowboy.
What do you mean by that?
You heard me. I'd be sad thinking you were stuck in here with all this smelly waste.
Smelly waste?
Yeah.
Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
It's garbage, man. You gotta be kidding me. You act like you're so high and mighty.
I have opinions, alright? I'm garbage. I'm trash. But I'm not worthless. Sue me.
You're kinda worthless, man. Come on, dude. This guy is so hard to talk to. It's like I call him worthless garbage one time and he's just over it. It's like a 7-Eleven bag. It was, right? It was like an 8? I think they just changed it to be 8 and called it a day. But it was definitely supposed to be 7-Eleven. I didn't even notice that at all. That's a good touch. When I first talked to him, I definitely thought it was just a tank top. That was a waste. He's a waste, and quite frankly, that guy is a mess. All he ever does is bitch and moan. I don't know what to do with him, man. Okay, I've never failed a conversation with a character as hard as I did with this guy, though. I talked to the candlestick. He said one sentence. I clicked my first response, and the conversation just immediately ended. I did so horrible. Let's meet one new character before we end today. Let's go talk to the board game guy, maybe. Hey, what's up, Zachary Rocks? Excellent to see you. Like all the guys I dated in 2016. Let's be honest, 2016 was a rough year for guys in general. It was not the height of male performance. Basically, every man back then was a garbage bag guy. It did make a magical noise when I came in here. I can't help but notice that. Zachary Rocks, I got so addicted to this game, dude. It's kind of a problem. Now that I know there's like little miniature puzzles to solve with all the characters, I got so into it. It's become a huge... I thought I was gonna play this game like one time ever. I lied, I'm gonna go talk to the pirate. I talked myself out of meeting a new character. I want another enemy. It'll feel really good if we can even up the friends and enemies again.
Why? Was I not clear? Have you returned without my adventure?
I have an adventure.
You returned with an adventure so puny, so inconsequential, that it can hide in those stupid, tight little eyes.
I have a sausage. That has to count for something. Are you seriously insulting pockets right now?
Nothing is safe from my whip-crack dissatisfaction. Come back without it again. You will beg for the release of the locker before I have done.
Damn it. I need to find like a physical adventure for this guy to go on? What does that possibly mean? I'm gonna be so real, I have no clue. Put that in the notes? Yeah, I guess so. Find an adventure for pirate guy. I don't know what that could possibly mean. I have to find an adventure. Hi, knife guy. We'll talk to knife guy again. I remember 15 through 17 being pretty good in general. Really? You're talking about 2015 through 2017.
Intently at dishes on the table.
I feel like everything was worse in 2015 through 2017.
However, he has a list in one hand.
What's up, nerd? How could I not click that?
Half-baked. What a disappointment.
I'm sorry, dude. I really didn't mean it, but like, how could I not click that?
I do not have time to trade barbs with you.
Give me one more chance.
There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of...
I promise I'll be nice. I swear I'm gonna be nice now.
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
I'll do it! I'll help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. I don't remember what I did, but I'm sure I damaged him.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
2019 through 22 were pretty bad for me.
Perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you were an actual just villain. That was like the type of years when you were knocking people to the ground, old ladies specifically.
Dishy?
And like upending occupied strollers? You called it the movement Occupy Baby Street. And I did not even understand like what the social movement was supposed to do.
Myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Okay. That was kinda hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you
Is this guy a ramen bowl? I think so. I think he's like fancy dishware in general. That's what Nelatar was saying earlier. So he's like the fancy coffee cup, fancy forks and knives and plates. Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours. Perhaps
this is going so swimmingly ever since I stopped calling him a nerd in all caps.
Strength and grace in equal measure.
That was definitely a good move.
And it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Okay, freaky ass narrator.
Are you listening?
I will be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Okay. I will do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more.
Perfect.
Leave me know. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Farewell? That honestly went swimmingly. I really thought that I blew it when I had that... I'll admit, it was one moment of weakness where I could not resist the urge to click the mean dialogue option. But in my defense, it was a really good dialogue option. The one where you just say, "What's up, nerd?" We're the Hanks. Oh, I should have saved time to do one more Hanks. It's fine. We can do another Hanks next week. We gotta get going though. We're totally out of time for this week's session of Date Everything. Fun game as always though. I'm gonna come back to this next Saturday. I don't think we're gonna do like a full playthrough, but we're definitely gonna do at least one more week because I wanna see what happens next. I want to get to at least the part where we could like beat the game, you know what I mean? It's going to be one of those blueprints things where the game isn't over by the time you've done the main story, but I kind of want to at least get that far. If we can get that far before Somnium 3 drops and we have to do that playthrough instead, that would be honestly beautiful. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed the date everything action. I'm a big fan of this game so far. And yeah, if you guys want to do movie night in the Discord, as always, post some movie suggestions in there, and I can run some polls when I get back from walking my dog. Yeah, nice meeting you too, Kagami. Good times. And I will catch y'all again tomorrow, 4 p.m. sharp for Smash Sunday, as always. Time to keep the fuck going? Unfortunately not. We are totally out of time. I hate to admit it, because, you know, Date Everything is always a good game, but we ran out of time on it. We ran out the clock. That being said, we did make really good progress, because we, like, tripled our amount of completed storylines. Not all of them went well. There was a lot of hatred, but they're done regardless. Like the dice that I just totally threw. But yeah, everybody have a great night. I'll catch y'all tomorrow for more. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.